Oh my, look what we have here. Pitiful fools! Do you even know who I am? I control armies! I rule over machines! My fun life for the world is mine to bend to my will! I am the champion of the oppressed! I am the bane of the corrupt! You no longer can do as you please! Thy slumber ends!
Welcome, mortals and my loyal Hexolytes. I am Veronica Hex, your reincarnated necromancer, evolved, and welcome to, my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream. Yay! And fantastic, here we are again. Hi! Hello everyone! Welcome! I hope everyone has had a slightly shittier Monday than others, and that you managed to survive. So, everyone give yourself a nice good round of applause. Good job. You made it through the worst day of the fucking week. Because everyone doesn't like Mondays, and if there actually is somebody in the room that actually likes fucking Mondays, get the hell out of my goddamn channel, because you fucking suck. Alright! You need to get your brain checked out. It's probably not good and healthy to like Mondays. Sorry, I needed to take a sip of water already because I was already choking on my own goddamn breath. Because, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Because I somehow convinced myself that this was a good idea. Because you know what? The very reason I even got into back into this goddamn game, after quitting it physically years ago, was because of Sky Strikers. It was Sky Strikers who got me into this, and why we are here today again. Because I thought it was cool that it just so happens that new cards that had nothing to do with Sky Strikers came out that helped Sky Strikers be a little bit more consistent, with a little bit more drawn. They already are pretty damn consistent with their searching abilities and everything, and I thought, oh, you know what? It's a good excuse to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream with something that I actually like to play. Because it's very difficult these days for me to find anything in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Arsenal and archetypes that I even find remotely fun to play. So the only decks that are left that I enjoy playing are pretty much Sky Strikers and Dynamorphia. I used to like playing Malice, even though it was a top-tier meta deck. I didn't play it because it was meta. I played it because I loved the cards. I thought the Cyber's Malice cards were so cool. A virus freaking Alice in Wonderland sci-fi deck. So cool. The girls so pretty and lovely. And then they just kept on, nicking and picking and banning and limiting all the cards of the fucking deck. And while I guess it's still decent today, it's hardly what it was. All because they needed to knock it down several pegs to make way for the rest of their new shit that's coming down the slot bin over at fucking Konami that wants to continuously make you buy and get the newest, brightest, coolest, shiniest pieces of shit that have come out from their godforsaken assembly line that have no sense of balance, no idea of how to actually get this game back on track, and are just blithering pieces of goddamn shit! But hey, you know what? That's not why you're here. You're here to watch someone just play Yu-Gi-Oh! And be pissed off the entire fucking time. Oh, hi Brennis, welcome to the stream. It's nice of you to join us. Yes, Radiant Typhoon Vision, I like that card. I would love my list forever. Malice forever strongest. Yes. There are so many other horrible archetypes out there that deserve to be obliterated into non-existence, but here we are, limited Malice, 5 fucking ban lists in a row. Oh, hello Dark Lord, dropping a little gift for you, Vero, an amazing necromancer who has helped me through all my hard times, and to all the other Hexolites. Love you all. You guys are just amazing. Love you very much. Thank you. That is very sweet of you, Dark Lord. Thank you very much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Those little things actually do mean a lot, and they do go a long way, and I do really appreciate it. I live in a very dark and strange world all the time, swirling in my endless darkness of stress and anxiety. So you know what? Those do actually help, so thank you. I find Goki's floated and beatdown playstyle to be fun, especially for wrestling fans such as myself. I have no idea why wrestling is in the conversation right now, Davis, but welcome to my stream all the same. I sold Tone's shoes with Doom Z. I don't know what the fuck Doom Z is, but you might want to give back Tone's shoes a zombie before he beats the ever-loving shit out of you. I'm just gonna grind it MD for gems so I can get all the new packs before they're gone, and then wait impatiently for my beloved RDA to get the new support. Is it true that Sky Strikers is supposed to get more support, or are they done? Is Sky Strikers ever gonna get new cards? There are some, I think, archetypes that might be coming out later that are interesting. I know K9 came out, and they are a bloody fucking mess and are absolutely pure cancer, and their entire archetype probably needs to be banned, you know, along with almost 85% of the rest of the goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes. But hey, what's new? Brand new archetype, super overpowered? Thanks, Konami! You suck! Ugh. Goki is an archetype in the game based on Japanese pro wrestling. Oh! There are too many archetypes to remember. There was a time when I actually knew what all these goddamn cards did. Not anymore. Holy fucking shit. There are still cards to this day, after I've been playing this game for over a fucking year, that because I've been playing this game for about a year now. And, on and off, obviously, but, I mean, I've been streaming this game roughly weekly ever since, like, March of 2025, and I still will queue up on the ladder and fucking run into things I've never even seen before, you know, so, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is way too many cards. They need to probably limit it. They're talking about Goki, the premier Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrestling archetype. Yes, actually, thank you. I have determined that based on another comment that I read, but I appreciate your comment all the same. Because some cards are still non-TCG for Sky Strikers. Wait, so they do exist. So there are more Sky Striker cards that are not available yet here in the TCG, and eventually, and obviously here in Master Duel. That's kind of cool. I'm okay with K9, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Players find the most degenerate bullshit possible, like Spell Canceller. Yes, Sleepy, you are right. Because the thing is that what Konami and all the dipshit, brainless, soft-brained fools over there fail to realize is that none of them playtest any of that shit. They simply sit there and go, hey guys, what do you think will be a really cool card? And then they get together and like, well, you see, I have this really cool idea that maybe what we can do is, we'll make a card that is, really, really good, and it has a really cool effect. And then you literally have in the same room another person in the background going, hey, that's a great idea. Maybe we should make that even more broken and even more stupid than the last one. And then you have another person over here being like, well, you see, I think that actually we should probably consider maybe rolling back some of the power of the cards. But you know what? I've been in this freaking meeting and part of this company for 3,500 years, and I've been kind of like growing dust and turning it into mold over here. And I'm pretty sure no one's going to actually listen to me because, you know, at the end of the day, no one really cares about this game. They just want money. And then you have the corporate CEO sitting there and going like, money. literally pretty much how Konami has their normal talks of how they go about making new sets. And it typically goes normally like that. And what ends up happening is that a bunch of morons get together with their negative 455 trillion brain cells and proceed to make a horrible set and a horrible archetype, and the only individual that is doing any real work with any kind of creative capabilities whatsoever are the artists. Seriously, the only thing good about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is the fucking artists. Everything about this game is absolute trash and cancer. Seriously. You could ask, what, Vero, why are you playing this game? I'll tell you. Because I'm playing this game because at the end of the day, it is content for whatever goddamn fucking bizarre disease reason is somehow trending and continuously trending on fucking goddamn YouTube. YouTube even keeps on telling me that, why aren't you playing more Yu-Gi-Oh? Why have you considered doing a Pokemon stream? Have you considered more Yu-Gi-Oh? Hey, why aren't you playing Yu-Gi-Oh, Vero? Maybe you should play Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know. Maybe I don't play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh because it sucks and it's such a fucking horrible goddamn game that needs to burn! I fucking hate it. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just here because numbers, and because most of my community tends to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And for whatever godforsaken reason kind of likes it. That's why I'm sort of here. That's why I continuously am still here. Everyone else has no fucking excuse. You should be fucking burning your cards and deleting your accounts in protest to Konami and sending all your burnt fucking ash in envelopes saying that if you don't fucking fix this goddamn card game, you're next. That's what you all should be doing. Holy fucking shit. Declan! Oh, come on, you don't have to keep on doing that. That's sweet of you. Stop it. I just keep on giving Konami sucks and Vera should rule over that. Exactly. Because if I ruled over Konami, at the very least Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be turned into a magnificent, wonderful game that would be hated by 98% of all the player base because 98% of the entire player base is absolutely diseased, rot-filled brain trash that has no idea what the fuck they're doing, and all they do is just go off of meta lists offline and just literally do their own slop regurgitated. They don't even read the cards. They just memorize how cards are played from watching videos because they're literal pieces of goddamn shit and deserve to probably die a most heinous, horrible death. And they all think that the only good deck is a deck that either stops your opponent from playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or wins as fucking humanly possible. They're all diseased. You're all diseased. Every one of you deserves to die. A horrible, terrible, despicable fucking death. Something probably being rammed up your asshole and shooting up through your esophagus, and then you just sitting there choking on your own blood as you fucking just die pathetically. Unfucking believable. But I love the toxicity of Yu-Gi-Oh! You, Mio, are... Oh my god, what am I gonna do with you? What is wrong with people like you? Ugh. Whatever, keep on being silly, I suppose. Enjoy your toxicity, and then maybe, possibly, become a better person by not, maybe instead of enjoying the toxicity of Yu-Gi-Oh! Burn it to the ground, and then enjoy the flames as it just dies? Wouldn't that just be better? Wouldn't that be more fun? Wouldn't that be more enjoyable? Pleasurable? To bring nothing but horror and misery to all those who have invested so much time, energy into fucking pieces of cardboard and digital copies of these dipshit cards on this fucking game on Master Duels and in real life? Wouldn't that just be far more exciting to you? To just enjoy watching their salty tears run down their face as they lose all hope and just anguish for the world, and they just fall down in the fetal position crying their fucking eyes out, and you delight in kicking their faces in repeatedly? Wouldn't that just be so much more entertaining than just enjoying the toxicity of Yu-Gi-Oh? I think we should just murder everybody who plays the game. Then obviously Konami can't freaking do anything, because how can they actually make any money if no one's playing the game? If everyone knows that if you play the game you die immediately, then why would you pick up the pieces of cardboard? Why would you play digitally? You know you're going to die, so, and you know it's going to be a visceral, horrible, violent death. So I mean, like then at that point, I mean that takes care of the problem itself. Don't worry, we're gonna come for Konami next. We're gonna blow them out of the fucking goddamn stratosphere. We're gonna jettison them into space and watch their fucking hollow, frozen husks of corpses freeze into oblivion, and we're gonna cast them into the nearest fucking star and watch them burn to death, even though they're already technically dead. I just realized treatment is an hour early for me. Has daylight savings happened on your end, Vero? Yes, it is. It's funny, have your clocks on your computer not been fixed? Because they're all automatic for me. At least all my manuals. I had to do a manual adjust all my goddamn alarm clocks. That was fucking annoying. Can we all disagree that daylight saving times need to go away? Seriously, can we be like the rest of the goddamn fucking world for once and just fucking not have daylight savings time? So we lose an hour, gain an hour? Fuck gaining an hour. Can we just have a normal sleep schedule for the whole goddamn year? Can we not fuck with that? Thank you very much. Daylight savings time doesn't happen in the UK until the 29th. It shouldn't even happen at all in the world. Why do we even have it? It was for the crops, right? It was for your agriculture. It was just fucking that stupid shit. So why do you need it anymore? Wait. I mean, I guess we still have farms, right? But that was like back when, like, I don't know what, like your 1500s or 1200s? Who the fuck knows? Your history is fucking dumb and weird. Okay, last gift this time. Much love. Thank you, Dark Lord. You're very, very sweet. Appreciate it. Now where the fuck was I? Right. I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course. Oh, and daylight savings time sucks. Give me back my hour of sleep. Or stop taking it away. Stop giving it. I don't care. Everything's gonna piss me off today. You heard it here, first vote, Vero hates farmers. Sage. I don't fucking hate farmers. I hate daylight savings time. Do farmers even need the daylight savings time anymore? Is that even anything relevant? Does that even, like, have any purpose anymore? What is that hour going to do for agriculture? What is that changing? What is that improving? What is that allowing? You know what? I'm gonna ask the stupid fucking, machine learning algorithm on Google, why was daylight savings time started? Okay, so according to the machine learning algorithm on Google, it says daylight savings time was primarily introduced to conserve energy resources, specifically fuel electricity during World War I. By shifting an hour of daylight to the evening, the government aimed to reduce the need for artificial lighting in the evening. It was later standardized in the U.S. in 1966. Key details original of the DSC include Wartime Energy Savings, Wartime Uniform Time Act of the 1966. An initial concept, while often wrongly attributed to Benjamin Franklin, the concept was first formally proposed by George Hudson in 1895. So, thank you, machine learning of the algorithm of the Googles, for telling me that, wow, a lot of us were always wrong and talk completely incorrectly. Fantastic. Vero will literally Google daylight savings time to keep from playing the game. Yeah, pretty much. Anything to get me away from Yu-Gi-Oh! For 5 more seconds. Anyway, I guess for anyone who might be returning for the first time, hi, again, I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer in vtubers. Wonderful to see you. Wonderful for you to join us. And for those of you who are returning and maybe seeing me for the first time, well, hell of a stream for you to catch me. I don't do Yu-Gi-Oh! Content much regularly anymore, because if you haven't been here for the last fucking 360 seconds, you would know that, or rather you wouldn't know the fact that I absolutely detest this horrible, disease, cancerous fucking shit stain of a TCG. Easily among one of the worst TCGs that exists today. No TCG is good anymore. They're all just a bunch of diseased crap that just pretty much wins by going first, or making your opponent not be able to play cards while the other opponent gets to enjoy a high of victory while everyone else gets to play miserably. Hi, Malkier! Nice to see you! Welcome to the stream! Alright. It's fun watching her when she doesn't know. I know everything! What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean I don't know? Unless you're gonna, of course, tell me that actually Konami is going to delete the game tomorrow. And everyone is gonna be, like, out, and then, if you don't delete the game tonight, and if they have to delete your account, they're going to dust every single thing in your accounts, and then they're going to charge back to your credit cards all the money that you've spent that you now owe back to the company, because they're a diseased, horrible, greedy-mongering, little horrible shit stains of the worst fucking caliber, a company that needs to be completely dissolved into absolute disintegration, and to never see the light again, ever again. Their entire top brass and corporate CEO entourage, who has continuously made nothing but terrible, horrible decisions over the course of their last 20 years of operations, and to ensure that their heads are put on pikes and their bodies are freaking charred, boiled, and fucking set ablaze, and that everyone gets to see this happening live in front of a live stream that is forced upon every screen in the entire world and cannot be shut off, for all of those to know that actually consequences will come to you for being a diseased bunch of twits! They added age restrictions sometime in April. So? And? Oh, is that supposed to be a good thing? Then no, we no longer have, like, immature 12-year-old brats in our game? Oh, am I supposed to be happy about that? They should have fucking goddamn did that 20 years ago. I didn't know what to do with the funds I had, so I figured 3 small little donuts from a silly little Hexolyte would make me happy. Well, it made me happy at the very least, Dark Lord. Thank you very much. It's fun watching her when she does it. Wait, did you say that before? No, I'm just reading the same fucking damn thing twice in the goddamn chat. And I ask it, why are we doing this? Because YouTube keeps on telling me that I should do Yu-Gi-Oh content. And Vero is just stubborn at the end of the day. And, Sky Strikers. I actually like Sky Strikers. It's the only archetype that I like, save Dynamorphia now. Pretty much, if it's not Sky Strikers or Dynamorphia, I pretty much don't care anymore. I kinda don't give a shit. So, if it does, unless you fall into those 2 categories, or a friend of mine wants to play Yu-Gi-Oh, or maybe I just decide to play with my viewers, or membership streams or something, playing with members. Yeah, I mean, then that's it. And then even then, I'm probably just gonna play only the 2 decks, because I just don't care. Vero still has the Donathon goal. Oh yeah, exactly. Don't worry, Blue Eyes is still coming. Blue Eyes is still in production, unfortunately. I'm still working on putting the deck together, so we're gonna have to wait for Blue Eyes. The Donathon goal will happen, although we're kind of going in order. That has always been my modus operandum. I've been trying to go in order of our Donathon goals. So, according to our Donathon goals, and again, thank you all so much for the lovely contributions from those who participated into the Donathon. Where is my Donathon goal so I can actually look at it again? I put it somewhere. There it is. So, according to the Donathon goals that I had originally set up, we've already completed a number of our goals, and we've already seen them through. We're still working on the safer work art that is still coming down the pipeline. It takes a long time to get an artist, and an even longer time these days to even get an art piece made. But we are actually gearing up for our very first ever Discord community movie night. It's going to be our first community event that we're going to be doing this weekend on Saturday. I hope if anyone who is already part of the Discord will come and join us. We're going to be watching the first Terminator films. The first 1 and 2. It's going to be fun, alright? I'm hoping everyone shows up and has a fun, silly time as we do a cute, fun watch-along. We are also getting ready for our first ever game night on Discord. So again, if you haven't already joined the Discord, you should totally join. Shameless plug, I know, but the link is in the description below, and you can come join and become an honorary Hexolyte over in the Discord community. I swear everyone is very nice, and if I'm not nice, tell me, and I will fucking murder them. First Terminator films? Vero, don't you mean the only Terminator films? Yes. Yes, of course. The only Terminator films that matter. And if it's Among Us, sure, would it be vanilla or modded? We're probably only going to play vanilla, not modded. I'm not a big fan, overly big fan of modded stuff. But anyway, according to... where is the Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, so after pretty much our Discord community game night, the next thing on the agenda, according to our donathon goals that we were able to meet, is indeed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Blue Eyes deck. For those of you who are not familiar, I have a absolute hatred of the Blue Eyes deck, and so for some of you who are sitting there going, Vero, I mean, Blue Eyes is not even really, like, probably the most cancerous deck that is out there. Okay, so for context, you have to understand, when I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! About a year ago on Master Duel, Blue Eyes had, I guess, fairly recently gotten its, like, biggest buff to cards that came out, making it a pretty top tier, like, deck at the time. So you couldn't fucking go into ladder and not run into Blue Eyes. So I played this deck all the fucking time. Like, all the fucking time. I couldn't log on and play a session of Master Duels for literally only a few battles or a few rounds without running into a Blue Eyes deck. So I developed an absolute hatred of the goddamn deck to the point where it just is right up there with just about everything else that needs to die murderously and violently. So that is why I hate Blue Eyes, and why the donathon goal forces me to play the stupid deck. I'll put it. It's not put together just yet, so when it is, we'll play Blue Eyes, and maybe never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever again. But we'll see. What is vanilla? Anyways, I'm confused. Vanilla just means not anything modded. It's a generic term that often refers to just how things are just very standardized, basic, what you would consider the normal base game. Nothing added to it. Unless, of course, there was some kind of DLC that you might be referring to. Kaiba is extremely dangerous to be up against. No, he's not. You just pull out a gun and you blow his fucking face off. Problem solved. He can have all the money in the world. His face cannot deflect bullets. So no, he is not a hard opponent to beat. You just kill him, murder him dead. Problem solved. Easy. Why does everyone have a hard time with this? Every single duel in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be solved by just pulling out any kind of automatic weapon and unloading lead into somebody's face. Boom! Problem solved. And there, in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! and fucking Yu-Gi-Moto, Kaiba, every fucking problem is immediately solved by just murdering your opponent. Done! Why can't everyone else do that? Oh, you're gonna play against Yu-Gi Boy Pegasus? No, just put out your most recent handgun and pop a few rounds into his chest and watch him choke on his own blood and die. Bruh, there. No Millennium Eye anymore. He's just dead. What are we ranting about today? How much I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh! And how much it fucking sucks. You started when everyone was playing Blue Eyes. I love that deck. I hate that deck. That deck sucks. They're not even really cool looking dragons. They're stupid looking. Kaiba understood that the strongest card is the credit card long before us. Oh, he's not. He's not the first goddamn rich anime boy to suddenly inherit a fucking company from his late fucking asshole stepfather that he fucking murdered basically, or tricker murdered, I don't know, and then was a fucking asshole who sat there and said, we're not gonna make military weapons. You know, Kaiba literally sat there and said, I don't want to be Tony Stark, I want to make children's card games. That's obviously a much bigger market with a much bigger, economic cap on everything, that we are obviously going to make billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars by just advancing hologram tech and making children's card games. No, forget weapons, forget satellites and death lasers and, fucking rockets. Make me a plane that is in the shape of a Blue Eyes. Guy is fucking goddamn stupid. So fucking stupid. They're not even cool dragons. That's because nobody used the good booed art, Blue Eyes White Dragon art, That's why they always use the board art. Actually, the blue eyes suck. Alright? Blue eyes just suck. Alright? And there's nothing you're gonna ever say that make me change my mind. I just want my blue eyes in Mate's outfit already? You mean a humanoid, a humanoid version of blue eyes? Is there an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card of a blue eyes, like, girl form? Let me see if I can find that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Blue Eyes White Dragon Waifu. Does it actually exist? Well, I guess it kind of exists. No, I don't really know. I mean, there's a couple of pictures of random cards. There's also a couple of VTubers in here. What the fuck? Who is the Blue Eyes Waifu? I like blue eyes. I got it on my arm permanently. What the actual fuck? Why would you permanently put a stupid fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card on your arm? Or anywhere on your body? Hopefully no one can see it. That way you don't have to die of embarrassment. Jesus fucking Christ. The only thing that's good about maybe some card art from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that some people who may not know might just think it's a cool dragon. The hopeless, ignorant, and naive that they are. Ugh. Whatever, fine, to each their own. I think that's insane. Vera, I hate Blue Eyes White Dragon even more than you do. Most likely, I'm just saying that if people are going to use the overrated Boomer Dragon deck, they might as well use the cool artwork. Fine! Fine! I, however, would lean towards just burning it to death. I own physical Blue Eyes cards, and I have been constantly debating whether or not to pull out, and just light them on fire. And record myself lighting them on fire. But I can't really do that properly in my bunker without the fire alarms going off. So I don't have a safe way to burn my Blue Eyes decks. And because I think burning them would have such a much better effect than just cutting them up with fucking scissors. That doesn't feel good enough. I want them to burn. I want them to suffer. I want them to just disintegrate into nothing but a pile of fucking flames and ash. So I may delight in its destruction. I'm already dying. Yu-Gi-Oh's trying to kill me. Ventus! Thank you so much for the membership! Raise the arms! That's so sweet of you. It's always nice when someone actually willingly gets a membership. Be sure to use those emotes. They're made by the lovely and wonderful Ruby Production, and we love them very much, and they're super, super cute, okay? And be sure to stop by for our memberships, exclusive streams at least that happens every what? Yeah. Wow, words are totally not hard at all. Membership streams that exclusively happen at least once a month. Thank you. Ugh. My IRL Blue Eyes deck is all in a max rarity. Oh, good lord, Mio. A ton of money into shiny cardboard because I like the deck that much. It's okay. Some people suffer from trauma. Some people deal with PTSD and very mentally debilitated issues with their lives, and they have to cope with many, many things and hardships. And then there are fucking people who totally deck out and bling out pieces of cardboard that are blue eyes. There is no hope for your humanity. Humanity is dead. Humanity is doomed. Yes, humanity is doomed. You can only be safe. You can be on the path of redemption if all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Burns to the ground and is deleted from the universe. Yes, it would all be better. I would be totally okay if tomorrow I woke up and the entire game was erased from all existence, and all that was left was our memories. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be erased from existence then. Let it be erased from existence in that it's no longer physically here anymore, digitally or physically. But we all remember that we had it. Therefore, we know what was lost. And so we can rejoice. Rejoice in its absolute obliteration and cast into oblivion. And then we can finally live blissful lives knowing that it will never return. And for every single card that we cast into the void, Konami has to pay every single one of us who own cards $152 billion. Yay! So for every single card card made by Yu-Gi-Oh! Konami has to give us $1 billion for every single one, given to every single player in the world, and for every dollar that they can't pay to all of us who have suffered for all these years, they must harvest their organs, literally being given nothing but a rusty spoon to gouge out their bodies and splat them on the frickin' blood table as they die, bleeding and screaming into oblivion, and it would be such a wondrous thing to hear them scream and suffer. Did you hear the new Grandmaster rares are being bought for around 30k USD or 8 million yen or something like that? Or to say the Grandmaster Rare Deck Magician Girl card. All I can say is that whoever bought it is a fool. Whoever sold it is a genius. The only real smart good person who is dealing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is someone that does not play and just sits there on the secondary market and delights in making all these dipshits pay overinflated fucking prices for pieces of cardboard. They're the only ones winning. The ones that don't play the game and just hardcore sell the shit and scalp the crap out of the secondary market, making sure that they get their $150 for their piece of shit fucking secret rares and every variation. Those are the only people who are doing anything correct with this goddamn game. You know, because if anything, hopefully they'll make it so utterly and pathetically expensive that everyone just stops playing the game and everyone just no longer plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Wouldn't that just be great? Oh, that's what shops are offering for the card? Yes, but that's what they're offering. What is it sold for? Everyone knows how this works. It's not about what some dipshit online lists it at. That's not what a card is worth. It's what it sells for. It's what the market bears. So if you see 5 people on websites trying to sell a card for $150, but none of them have actually, but all the recent cards of that card that have sold have actually sold for $70 or $80, that's its real worth. Listings are overinflated dipshit fools who are just trying to get the maximum amount of their money for their fucking card, and they're just fishing for an idiot that doesn't have enough brain cells to think for themselves. Now, I want you to get so angry that she explodes? Oh no, Shy. I don't explode. I just get angrier. Ventus, someone is unhinged? Oh, you can't be new here. You must know exactly what kind of content you're getting into. Oh my god, though, this is probably one of the only times that I probably should yap longer so I don't have to play the game more. But I'm running out of things to say, and frankly speaking, it's just kind of getting exhausting just talking about how much I hate the game. Oh, the Angie has no limits? Of course the Angie has no goddamn limits. I mean, what else can I say? I have preached for the last year how this game can be saved. And they have repeatedly not only not listened to me, because why the fuck would they? Let's be fucking real. Konami is a multi-billion-dollar media corporation that just sits there on its high horse who doesn't give a shit about your pathetic mortals and commerce. They sit there and just laugh at you while they roll in all their money and sit in their ivory towers thinking of how fucking smart and amazing they are. They are diseased, horrible people that need to die vicious, horrible deaths. They don't deserve your sympathy. They don't deserve your charity. They only deserve your hate, ire, and absolute fucking vengeance. Nothing but short of blood and violence they ought to get. And I don't think it should end with the mutilation of their bodies. I think they should be brought back to life and viciously murdered over and over again for their crimes against humanity. And yes, that is because they don't know how to make a fucking children's card game. But trust me, they have done far worse than that. And they're a horrible fucking company that is a disease that needs to be wiped out of existence. Hi Kane, welcome to my stream, so nice of you to join us. I see an engaged resolve, I crumble a bit. Look, at the end of the day, I don't even really fucking understand why there are so many people that suffer from PTSD from Sky Strikers. Hello? Sky Strikers were, I guess, one of the first Link monster archetypes that came out, and Like, what? Did you not have enough fucking, you know, self-touching trash special summon slot spam decks that just put out an unbreakable board that just could beat everything, and you just you kept on just getting smacked in the face with an anchor with a deck that literally had no fucking boss monster at all, and you just got super fucking sad because all your board was broken and negated, and you couldn't do anything in response? Like, is that what you suffer from? From this getting you're suffering from that kind of PTSD because you were just outplayed by a deck that literally doesn't have a boss monster, while your stupid fucking $15,000 deck couldn't fucking get over a fucking 1,500 little girl? Literally, is that what it is? Is that why everyone hates Sky Strikers? Sky Striker fatigue is real? No, it's not. You're just butthurt because it is a deck that literally actually requires you to think 90% of the time. Whereas every other deck is just first turn slop. That's it. You go first, you spam, you special summon spam, and then hope to God you get Ash, and then you make your unbreakable board, you pass, your opponent gets Ash because you have Ash, and you win the duel, and you think you are somehow good at this game. Newsflash, you're not. You suck at this game. Almost all of you suck at this game. Almost no one is good at this game. 99.99998% of the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking fan base and players are not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! They are just fucking higher luck statted. They just have higher luck than everybody else. They're not good at this game. They're just lucky. When you play somebody and they win, 99% of the time, it's because of luck. They went first, you didn't have the cards, they had the cards. That's just luck. Nothing else. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has no skill anymore. It's just whoever fucking goes first. And if you think otherwise, you're delusional. You're soft-brained, and you obviously need to have some kind of identification on your fucking damn brain because nothing is there. Head empty, no thoughts. Nothing but a hollow cranium with nothing to show for it. Because that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Operates. Every fucking goddamn deck is that. Go first and pray to God your opponent doesn't have an Ash Blossom. And if you don't have, and if those two things occur, 99% of the time you win the fucking goddamn duel. And I am not wrong. You're fucking wrong. I totally love when I watch my opponent go off and just summon his whole entire monster army and I can't even play. Then when I do play my stuff, it just gets negated. That is literally the Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. Every deck and every archetype that comes out is designed so that your opponent can't play Yu-Gi-Oh! None of the archetypes anymore actually promote real play. They just spam an impossible board that can't be broken, and they never think what it means to how it loops into all the other cards that exist in this goddamn game, and then you have horrible goddamn archetypes like Mitsurugi and Fiendsmith that are fucking bullshit engines that just get thrown into everything that somehow magically fucking work in decks when really it should just be goddamn brick slop that happens every fucking time. But instead, it just magically fucking works. Why? Because you're a luck sack whore. That's it. That's the only reason you're winning. That's the only reason you ever fucking win. Not a single fucking goddamn shithead in the top fucking legend brackets in the top 50% are there because they're fucking good at this fucking game. They're just fucking luckier. That's it. That and they've lost they have no fucking lives and they have just sunk way too much stupid fucking time into this godforsaken fucking game. Ugh. My opponent catches me trying to play the game and I get hand trapped to death. That is literally the Yu-Gi-Oh! Experience. Hand traps were a mistake. You can even say that synchros was a mistake. You can probably date back to where Yu-Gi-Oh! Immediately started falling. Most people say the downfall of Yu-Gi-Oh! Started in synchros. Some even say it was the downfall of Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes all the way back to Dad, Dark Armed Dragon. But you know what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. They have not fixed the game in the last 15 years. It has consistently gotten faster and faster, and no one knows how to fucking fix it because no one at Konami has the balls to fucking slit the throat of this goddamn game, let it die, and then resurrect it like it's supposed to. Ban 95% of every card and take it all the way back to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Literally the set, the legend of Blue Eyes. The first fucking goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh set, and say, alright, start all over, bitches. Everything is banned. Ugh. Yes, Dark Lord, they can. Yu-Gi-Oh equals coin flip dice roll game with lots of extra steps. Yes, Max, and one of the extra steps is you having to sit there for 15 minutes while your opponent goes off, and you know what? And you just sit there just going, could I play yet? Could I do something? You know, when? And then that's all Yu-Gi-Oh does. I don't even know how, I would love to honestly sit down and watch a live Yu-Gi-Oh tournament these days, because I don't understand why these games and these tournaments last any more than 15 seconds. Because it's just, okay, here, let's shuffle our decks. Here, let's cut our decks. Let's draw for our turn. I'm going first. Okay, I go first. Do you have an Ash Blossom? Yes, I do. Okay, I scoop. Next round, let's side deck. Alright, okay, I'm gonna put in these cards to counteract your deck, blah, blah, blah. They're gonna side in some cards to counteract your deck, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now you lost the last duel, so you get to go first. You go first, and you go, okay, I played this card. They ask you again, and then hit you with another fucking hand trap, and you're like, well, and I also didn't draw any of my side deck cards to counteract my opponent. I guess I'll lose. Scoop! That's literally how Yu-Gi-Oh should play. Each fucking goddamn match should be less than 10 fucking minutes, and should be decided in the first goddamn play of every fucking goddamn turn. Shouldn't be sitting there waiting for them to go fucking self-touch their stupid-ass shit-tier, disease, filth-ridden deck. And just sit there and go, nope, scoop, and make it the most unimpressive, most boring fucking showcase of a tournament in the history of ever. No one wants to watch the goddamn fucking game because they are literally 3 seconds. They're just one turns of, I go first, oop, I got hand trap, I lose, scoop it up, next game, whoop, the same thing happened again, whoop, scoop it up, I lose, end of story. Trash. Why does anyone play this godforsaken trash game? Would you say Yu-Gi-Oh! Mendy is the pet bad game? What do you mean? Wait, your pet bad game? Well, first and foremost, thank you very much for the super chat, Maxer. That's very sweet of you. But pet bad game? Like, in terms of, like, pet bad game, was it my pet bad game? I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had plenty of games that make me increasingly furious, but for entirely different other reasons. Yu-Gi-Oh! At the end of the day is and was at one point not a bad TCG, because back in the day you could actually play the game. Back in the day it was not fast. You actually had to think about what your opponent was playing. There was a lot of staples and standardization, so a lot of decks ran very similar cards for a lot of back row support. You always had the archetypes that were stronger and required balancing more often, which Konami failed to do almost all the time anyway. But the point was is that a lot of decks, even before archetypes, had strengths and had weaknesses, and everyone had to play around certain things. Don't get me wrong, the era of chaos was absolutely fucking bonkers and fucking stupid. Because, again, people just come up with very dumb and very boring trash ways to play this game. You know, because Chaos Emperor Dragon was probably one of the coolest cards that ever come out, and they ruined him by creating a stupid-ass combo that allowed you to put a dumbass fucking spirit bird into your hand that just sat there and said, oh, I'm just going to search this card, and now I'm going to summon it and just poke you in the face for 200 points of damage, and now you can't draw any cards, and you have no hand, and now I just sit there all day long and just poking you for 200. The person who fucking came up with this goddamn combo ruined it for everybody. And that's what everyone fucking does. They just come up with stupid, terrible ways to play this game, and they ruin it for everybody. And that's where Yu-Gi-Oh! Consistently always sucks. Thanks, all you diseased twits. You're one of the reasons why this game sucks. And Konami, you're entirely at fault because you've allowed this game to be a piece of shit, fester, and fucking rot. Ugh. A game you think is bad, but playing because it's comfy for you. There is no comfy. There is no comfy for Yu-Gi-Oh! I play it out of spite. I play it because at the end of the day, I like the art. If you haven't gathered, I am actually a very passionate soul when it comes to the game. I have a lot to fucking say about the game. I'm not an idiot. I don't not know how this game works and how it plays. And I stand by every fucking point I make. Look, I get it. I'm an extremist. I'm way off to the fucking side when I get pissed off. And I say the game should be fucking burned to the ground. But I have stood by what I have said in the past of how you fix this trash-ass game. And they're never going to. Because I, at the end of the day, did at one point like this godforsaken game. But instead, we continuously keep on making it worse and worse every goddamn day. Turbo Exodia? You mean, you're not talking about the most current one. You're talking about the Exodia, the Draw Exodia back in the day. Look, don't get me wrong. What was there were decks like FTKs are boring. FTKs are not fun. See, before we had these fucking self-touching, special summon spam decks that made unbreakable, stupid boards, you had the FTKs that were so obnoxious. What's fun about going first and just not being able to do anything while you just wait for your opponent to do their turn that automatically wins while you're just sitting back praying to the stars that they just make a fucking misplay, praying that they fuck up, and then you can sit there and say, ha! I actually have a chance now because you screwed up. That's literally what you're waiting for. Back in the days of physical Yu-Gi-Oh, you would literally hope and pray and swear that these idiots would make a mistake so you would actually have a chance to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. That or they fucking cheated. Because you know what? That's the wonderful thing about physical Yu-Gi-Oh. If you're not fucking winning with luck, you're just a fucking cheater. Congratulations. Get fucked. Go kill you. Excuse me, I can't say those things. Get the fuck off this planet. Be careful not to burn your CPU from overheat. I'm fine. Says Vero, who FTK Darker with gimmick puppets. No, I'm exempt from all the rules. You want to know why I'm exempt from all the rules? I don't play decks for the sheer fact of meta or whatever. I simply play decks that interest me. I played gimmick puppets because I thought they looked cool. I thought they were a cool Exceed archetype that was that I personally thought was fun. Was it an FTK? Absolutely. Was it an interesting deck to play when I couldn't FTK? Sure. Having the go around that and was entertaining. But again, whatever. I do not play any deck for the sake of toxicity. I play it because the deck interests me. I am the elite. I am the top brass. I am the dying breed of Yu-Gi-Oh player that just plays decks that interest them. Just because it's meta doesn't mean I like it. It's because, oh, no, I like the cards. It just so happens that the deck is meta. So, no, I am exempt. I am superior. I am the cream of the crop, the apex, the pinnacle, the zenith of all fucking living creation. I am the alpha and omega. I am the lord sovereign of all the universes. Because in the end, all things return to Vero. They're my universes. You just live in them. I like Veronic. You're a disease. Get help. Get some help. Veronic is one of the worst fucking archetypes in the entire fucking Yu-Gi-Oh stratosphere. There is a reason. Back in the day, Stun had merit. Because you want to know why Stun had merit? Because every fucking Yu-Gi-Oh deck back in the day ran a Mystical Space Typhoon and a fucking Heavy Storm. Every fucking deck did. Every single goddamn one. And even back when Solemn Judgment was at 3, they barely still used that for a long time. And even when they started using Triple Solemn, they still had trouble keeping their shit on their board because of all the different magic destruction that existed in the fucking game. Because back then, people actually set cards! There was actually something called bluffing! There was actually a merit to put in a face-down card that wasn't a trap, because you would make your opponent go, I might need to work around that card. But then Yu-Gi-Oh! Just got brain dead. They just stopped making you think. They just got to the point where I don't care what that card is. I don't care what's on the other side of your fucking deck or what you have. My deck can only do one thing. It either spams a fucking unbreakable board or I lose. That's it. And so you just lost. You scooped up and you went to next fucking turn. And then you got to go first, make your board, because you didn't have to go second, and then your opponent lost. And then it would be back to them going first, and then you lost. End of story, you fucking lose. And then they came out with fucking Effect Veiler and Max City. And then the game just went to absolute shit because obviously all them dipshits up at fucking Konami were too lazy to balance their game, so they just sat there and came up with the laziest fucking mechanic and said, if you just have this dumbass card in your hand, you're able to activate it. Bullshit! They should have been hard banning everything and making everything slower! Unfucking believable! Runic combo decks are fine, but Runic Stun is cringe. Most Runics are cringe because most players run it like the fucking assholes that they are. They just want to make you be miserable because they're sad, pathetic, horrible people themselves. They wake up every morning and they hate their lives. They're ashamed of their lives. Every single day they're reminded that how much of a sham of a human being they are. And in order to deal with the crippling insecurities that they live with every single fucking day, they continuously bring down everyone else around them and make everyone else around them just as miserable as them so they can feel better about themselves rather than being positive, rather than actually fixing themselves, rather than actually doing anything that's productive to society. They instead decide to be a festering disease and cancer and continue to bring down the collective intelligence of society while good people suffer, while morons like that get to breathe our oxygen when they should be choking on their own blood. I don't like running. You might want to figure out how to get running. It's good for you. Also, nobody liked setting cards back in the day. Nobody. It was either an admission that you didn't have anything worth running, or you were running Man-Eater Bug. What? Then you were playing in a very weird time parallel universe. There was literally a time where every single fucking deck ran a Torrential Tribute, a Bottomless Trap Hole, a fucking Solemn Judgment, and 2 Solemn Warnings. Literally, every fucking deck had these 5 fucking trap cards in their fucking deck. Literally every fucking deck. The only reason that you would not run these decks is if you were running something that was kind of like Lightsworn or some other deck that was built around milling stuff. So you weren't going to draw the trap cards on a regular basis, or they actually just got in the way. So, no. Literally, the back of the day, you ran trap cards. Nowadays, you don't. The only decks that run trap cards are decks that literally revolve around trap cards. If they don't revolve trap cards, you don't run them. The only fucking trap cards you run today are fucking hand trap cards. Yeah, we ran Runner of each because we couldn't take more to hold back the pendulum spam. Yeah, there was a reason why they literally nerfed pendulum, because it was a mistake. An absolute fucking mistake. I knew what was happening with pendulum when it came out, and that's why I fucking quit back in the day. At this point, you'll overheat before you even get to play Master Duel. Shy, this is nothing. I have been far worse. Actually playing in black and white because he's not old, he's older. There's a difference. Oh, yes, Dark Lord, by all means, go and relax. You deserve it. Enjoy your orange juice. Why orange juice? Why orange juice? Why of all things orange juice? That makes me want orange juice. I'm thirsty. I want sugar. Oh, suddenly water is not enough for me. Oh my god. I love it how we've been having like this a very long and very annoying winter, and then all of a sudden it's just like spring opens up and now it's hot again. It's not hot, but definitely I think I need to turn the fans back on. I'm getting a little toasty. Wait, I am Vero's baby? I am not a baby. I am literally 1900 plus years old. I'm practically 900, I'm just shy of 1900 collectively years old. I am a fucking ancient compared to you, actually. My goodness. I'm not drinking out of a sippy cup, you jerk. Dark Lord, stop letting them troll you. I feel like Vero and Kaiba would be best friends. No. No, we not. Because you know what would happen when me and Kaiba would first meet? First of all, my fist would unconditionally fly into his face. And then his mutilated corpse would careen across the entire freaking room, blow through 17 concrete walls and a steel abutment. And then finally, he will lay dead, crippled, broken, and bleeding. And then I would light his corpse on fire. Yeah. But don't worry, I'll bring him back to life and make sure that he remembers that traumatic experience. And then I would rip up his blue eyes cards in front of his face and watch him cry. Remember, Vero's not a bully. I just dish out punishment that is necessary for the vile and the wicked. I am baby Vero is older. Fine, yeah, I'm older, wiser, more experienced, infinitely more sage than you'll ever be. Haha, it sucks not understanding what the definition of actual old and young is. You see, older and younger is a state of mind. Old simply labels you. I love all you silly little gooses and all you silly little mortals who sit there and think that you're 29 years old and fucking old. You know, who sit there and go, oh my god, I'm 32, hag life. Oh my god, you guys are so silly. You guys think you're fucking dying. You guys are literally going to perish at 41 because your mindset thinks that you're already dead. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just do like Chibi Hex and just dance away your trouble. Look, our lovely little Chibi Hex over here is shaking her rump at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's how she copes. You know, she's in a perpetual state of just that. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten to the point where we're just completely detached from reality. Not anyway, yet. Oh. Boss, I'm gonna be 40 next year. I am ancient. No, you are older. You are more powerful, wiser, stronger. See, it's all in the mind. You simply need to grow past that and think of it as you ascended. You simply need to educate your mind and evolve your mind. Transcend your very frame of thinking. You need to tell your mind that you are eternal. You're an existence that must endure. And thus, you rise above your cellular biological mortal flesh. And the coil that is your mortal flesh will be shed. And you will awaken to an enlightened state that will allow you longevity, youthfulness, and the type of vigor that you thought had died. Those of you who think that you're ancient or crippled and old are going to be dead and buried before you're 62. And it's going to be a sad state of affairs. While lovely individuals who subscribe to the way of Vero thinking will live to be 527. At least. Funny enough, I remember on my 21st birthday I was watching a Vero stream. Man, time really passes. I've only been streaming for 2 years. So, it hasn't been that long. Alright. I guess I yapped for an hour. So now I'm just gonna go suffer in Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go play and see the, let's go play and maybe try to have some fun. I won't. I'm not going to have fun, but I'm gonna try to have fun. You know, fun fact actually, I've been doing a bunch of test duels with my Sky Striker with the Radiant Typhoon, and I kid you not, I haven't drawn it once. It's really funny. I was convinced it wasn't in my deck. I probably played at least almost a dozen matches, and I have never once drawn it. Literally, never once drawn it. Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. I'm a younger... No, see, Darkler, you're supposed to say younger. I'm a younger, passionate Hexolyte who's loyal and loves chaos. Remember, young and old have the same connotations. They are labels. You want to make sure that you are young using younger and older, because that is a state of mind. Because younger is perfectly acceptable. After all, you are younger. But if you're older, that is perfectly acceptable. Just because you're 552 trillion years old doesn't mean that you're old. It just means that you're older. And if you're younger, it just means that you are spry and still learning. And you have much to learn. One needs to simply subscribe to the better part of Vero. Hi, Lord Vero, ready for spooky? Is Sky Striker spooky? Last I checked, it wasn't. Do I find Yu-Gi-Oh! Terrifying? No! Do I find the entire bullshit affair of how this game sucks to all belief terrifying? No! Do I find it spooky that I continuously get told over and over again by by the YouTube algorithm and in my own goddamn dashboard that I need to be playing more fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? I find that a little bit spooky, to be totally honest. A little unnerving and a bit unsettling, for sure. But alas, here we are. Pharaoh, have you stricken down all the gods like Kratos? Well, no, because I don't go out of my way to murder them if they're unless they're doing bad things. Interestingly enough, not every world has every fucking pantheon of gods. Interestingly enough, your world doesn't either. There is no pantheon of Greek, Norse, or anything like that. No, they're all just made up shit. Because I haven't come across to any gods yet. I am the only god of this world, and this next, and the next universe after. There's only one Lord and Sovereign, and it's me. I rule over everything. Nothing is greater than me. Everything dies before me. It's only fair. Vero law is absolute. So make sure you behave, otherwise I'll fucking murder you. Anyway, moving on. Let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll just sit there and, regret all my life choices. Okay, here we go. Should be fun. Can't wait. What screen am I supposed to be going to? That. Okay, here we are. We're in it to totally not win it. But anyway, here we go. Praise Lord Pharaoh! I'm gonna need all the praise I can fucking get. I wish you luck, my queen. Have fun and try not to rage too hard. No promises. Ugh. Anyway. So first things first, I'm gonna show you my deck. So this is my list. It's probably not the list that you would probably associate with, or maybe someone else would say it's a bad list. I don't really care. So this is what I have. This is the Sky Striker variant that I'm running. A couple of it are just my personal choices that I put in the deck just because I like certain things and I like versatility. Hey, but you also notice I finally have my Upstart Goblin, and I got a very shiny foil version of it. I unfortunately was unable to get 3 copies. So I am running only 2 because I only own 2 of them. Alright, but this is the list that I'm running. I don't think it's a bad list. Like I said, it's my list. So leave me alone. I encountered a god too. It turned out it was Godzilla. Oh, you met Godzilla? You should have gotten his autograph. He's one of my favorites. Deck review? Oh my. Well, I always show my deck that I am playing. Isn't that shouldn't that what you always do? I always, before I stream and play my deck, I always show you what I'm playing. So you can see my list and see what I am doing. And maybe you want to copy my list, or maybe you want to make adjustments to my list and play it someplace else. Whatever. I don't care. After all, I always get help from other lists on the internet to help me get a baseline. And then I make slight adjustments as I go. That's how I put together most of my decks, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has too many fucking cards these days. You never know what you should really be putting into some of these things. This woman's low showing off her deck. Why are you making it sound so fucking dirty? Seriously, Yaxie, why are you making it sound so fucking dirty? Alright. So I'm not super high rank anymore, because I haven't been able to keep up with my rank, so I'm only in silver. It doesn't really matter because everyone just plays meta slop in Yu-Gi-Oh! These days, so it's fine. It does not really matter with the rank. We'll see how far we climb as we go. Let's not waste any time and let's just play and see what bullshit we run into. Pharaoh is wife? Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm wife. I find sometimes I want to go second with Sky Strikers, but I've been experimenting time and time. This list is not, strictly speaking, a board breaker. The original Sky Striker deck that I started with was a board breaker deck. And a turn 2, very explicitly turn 2. So, I mean, I don't know how I feel about going first with Sky Strikers. Sometimes I'm like, okay, sure, why not? By the way, I got no hand trap, so guess what, everybody? You get to sit down and watch this person go off. I have no idea what they're playing. Wait, Opera? Tenny? I recognize that one. I recognize it, but I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When does attack is declared above in the face-up card, in fact, your opponent discard your opponent, you can only use... Wait, what is this archetype again? It's a worm. Wait. I think I'm thinking of a different archetype. What are the other two girls that are basically the equivocal of, oh, what is that stupid card called? Wait a minute, are you pass in turn? What does this guy do? 2 monsters, link monsters. Wait, he does a generic 3K? What does this thing do? All non-effect monsters on the field are unaffected by monster effects. Once per turn, if your opponent special summons an effect monster while you control a face-down monster or a non-effect monster, etc., you can draw 2 cards. Huh. Interesting. So, he can draw 2 cards. Wait, is it... Once per turn, if your opponent special summons an effect monster while you control a face-down or non-effect monster, you can draw 2 cards. Okay. Alright. Wait, he's 3,000? He's 3,000, right? Hold on. Let's see. Wait a second, why can't I play this card right now? Send any number of cards from your hand, choose that one. Oh! I can't negate his effect because he has no effect. That's why I can't play this. I see. So I guess I really don't have much of a, Yep, can't negate a vanilla. That's why I can't use that. So I guess I just, wait, I can't run into him. I can't run over him. What do I do to get rid of this guy? I don't technically have anything that really, I mean, I could just do that. Probably. We probably should just immediately go Super Star. Vero's brain is overworking. But I can't technically get over him. I guess I could just... Well, whatever. I'll just cycle. Fine, get your stupid card. Alright, now he gets his effect, right? Now he gets a stupid thing that works. Blah, blah, blah. Play cards, ask questions later. Isn't that how how everything gets ruined? Alright, sure, whatever. Draw you 2 cards. Alright. Now I am just going to... Okay. I'm going to wait to do that next. Alright, I will attack directly. Yep. Activate effect. I'll send something to the graveyard. Sure, why not? We'll send you. Play you. Send you away. I don't have the other card effect right now. We'll get 0. Actually, yeah, that should be fun. Activate her effect. I'll take another one of you. Okay, and I think I'm just going to crash into your card. When an attack is declared involving your face-up monster effect and opponents... What was this? And face-up your target card, your opponent controls, and destroy it. Oh, when an attack is declared involving your face-up non-effect monster, you can target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. Oh. Wait, can they... Wait, you can target up to one card your opponent controls and destroy it? Oh. Well, sure, I guess. Alright. Wait, I just lost 1500 attack power. Why did that happen? Why did I lose 1500 attack power? When a declared face-up of monster, you can ban this card and that opponent monster loses. Oh! 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 I think I read a different card, didn't I? Do-do-do. Okay. I will take you. I'll take you. Play you. Alright. Oh. Select one card. No. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have chosen the other card. That's fine. There will be a final boss, Sky Strikers. I like to think so. It'd be fun. I'll take that. Draw. Sure, why not? Here, have 1,000 life points on me. Ah, but I can only set once per turn. Okay. I can only activate that once per turn. That's fine. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Oh, look at my effects. No, I don't want to Ash Blossom my own damn things. Thank you very much. Okay, your turn. Clock is always the real problem. I still stand by that you should never be losing any time every time you play a card. You should be getting anywhere between 1 to 2 seconds for every time you play a card. You should never, ever, 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 ever be penalized in Yu-Gi-Oh! For literally playing cards. What is that interchange? Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Alright. I think that's okay so far. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. Alright, discards the card here. Oh, he's targeting that? Oh, yeah, well, we're not gonna let you do that. It only works on non-effect monsters, this field spell, so I can negate you doing that. That's fine. Hey, Luke! Loser! GG. I made some mistakes, but ultimately at the end of the day, I still won. I don't think I really made the wrong plays. I think I played that probably correctly. There was probably something... No, actually, I didn't make a wrong plays. I think I did that correctly. Let's try going first this time. GG, well played, thank you! You have a heart of the card? Oh, trust me, I have no heart for Yu-Gi-Oh! I am ice cold. Oh, this is actually a shitty hand. Let's see if this gets better. I doubt this will get better. Oh! Look at that! It got a lot better! Yay! Away! So I think there's always... You just always go this. I don't think there's any scenario where you don't do this. And I am going to search out... We want to dump as many spells in the graveyard as possible. So I'll just go for my... Uh-oh! Our lovely individual over here is having connection issues. Stay with us! Unless of course you're going to win, in which case totally disconnect and Vero automatically wins. Because Vero's superior, and is never to lose ever because she is infinitely superior than all of you. Which one do I want? This one. Okay, I'll play this card and I'll special summon thingy. Get my token over here. Okay. Bloop bloop. 0! Coolest card. You also noticed that we still haven't drawn Radiant? This is the second duel of the night, and we haven't even drawn Radiant yet. Unfucking believable. Oh, Radiant Typhoon and Sky Striker? I'm interested. If I could draw it! It's really ridiculous. Wait, I overshot it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, we have 3 engraved. Cool. Alright. Search out. Yeah, we're just gonna search out Anchor. Draw an extra card. Really? Really? Alright, cool, I guess. This is a very interesting hand. It would be great if they do something on my turn next turn. Oh, I didn't realize that the Game Master actually changes out whenever she does that. Whatever, you can't see it because the chat's in the way. Oh, that's it. Well, it's a small package, but it works. It works very well. I know for a fact. I know it works. I just haven't been able to do it yet. Oh, interesting. Do I want to? It's a quick effect. I'd rather not respond to that. Alright, turn your main phase, contribute this card, special summon 1 swordsman. Yeah, I mean, whatever, I can't stop you from doing that. So I'm assuming this might be branded. I mean, I guess there's a possibility that it could be, Oh! Oh! It's actually the swordman kind of stuff. Interesting. What do? You can reveal 1 sword card or 1 worm monster in your hand. Special summon 1 sword token. While this token is on the monster zone, the player summon it cannot special summon from the extra deck except for synchro monsters. Oh, so it's a synchro deck. Sure. Cool, I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna try to summon something eventually. I'm not really worried, I have Anchor, so whatever he summons, unless it's gonna straight up just be, I can't target anything on him. Is it worm season? Oh, that's true, because Tenny also had worms in it, didn't it? Alright, are you synchroing? Oh, that is a synchro. Oh, right, it's you! What is this card again? You can draw a card. Okay, so this one, if this card is synchroned, you can add to your hand or banish one Sword Soul card from your deck. Okay. Why don't we just take it now? Tribute one more monster and add one more monster from your deck. From your deck to your hand. Or if you tributed a non-effect monster to activate this card, you can special summon instead, but it negates its effect. Oh, that's annoying. Can you play cards that I can just nobleman? I should just be able to nobleman and just choose any card in the entire game, and it works. Nobleman should just be reworded to Veronica of Crossout, where I can declare any card in the entire game and say that, which is the card you played, and say that, irregardless of where it is, in my entire library, you can't activate the card because I said so. And he still gets the search off, which is, I think, bullshit. They need to rearrange how chains works, because if cards resolve off-field, it shouldn't count. Add a sword monster from your deck to your hand. If you control a synchro monster, you can add a worm instead. Okay, I can't stop that. Oh. Oh, he's a degenerate? Well, obviously he's a degenerate because anyone who wins against Vero and doesn't automatically lose is a diseased, pathetic, waste of human excrement. Okay. Could you play a card that actually is something that I can cross out, please? This card, special summon, token. While this monster is a token monster, the player summon it cannot special summon. This card is sent to the graveyard. It's a synchro material. You can inflict 1,200 points of damage to the monster. Alright, but you can't, it's not a quick effect. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I was waiting for that! Thank you! Thank you for giving me a reason why I always run cross out. Nope. And before he somehow was able to counter my cross out. At this point though, what counters the cross out? Seriously, at this point, what counters the cross out? Oh, watch them cross out the cross out? Don't even put that into the ether. Literally, don't even fucking put that into the ether. Okay, he's letting me do it. Alright. We're just gonna put you in defense. Okay. I think was it the right thing to do to kill the monster? Or should I have killed the token? I don't know, I thought that he doesn't do anything special as long as he's used a synchro material. I figured that getting rid of the effect monster was a better choice. Oh, that's a lot, boy. Can I actually respond to that? No, I can't because this monster... Sure. You can banish one sword card, Vibrant. While this token has monsters, wait. I'm gonna special summon something. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'm putting you on the board. That means whenever he summons, if it's over 2,000 attack power, I can just turn it into... I can just make him destroy something. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? You have to think now about your silly play. Or are you just gonna go into a battle phase and kill my monster? There is no room code, I'm just playing ranked. I am playing with my Sky Strikers with a little bit of Spice of Radiant. See, I've compulsulated him. I have made them use... What are they doing? What are they removing from play? What the fuck is this thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. My banners of 3 monsters cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can declare one monster attribute on the field, destroy all monsters on the field with that attribute. Also, until the end of the next turn, neither player can spell summon monsters with that attribute. I'm assuming you're gonna say dark? Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll just change this effect to destroy one card on the field. Which sucks because he was supposed to be able to do that, but of course this asshole has all the answers. Fucking stupid. Nothing like a lingering floodgate. Nothing like an asshole who gets all of the fraud answers for free. Because he's a luck sack shit who has no brains. Because as soon as you have to tell them to deviate from their immediate special summon spam and their typical just make a big giant board, they have no brain cells whatsoever. And they spend like a fucking hour thinking about something. And then the worst part is, they sit there and they think all that time. And then in the end, they always had the answer. The answer was always there, easy for them. But of course, they just get everything for free. Because luck stack whores. Because again, unless you're me, who only wins by pure absolute amazing skill because I am the Lord and Sovereign of all universes, you are then trash like this that just wins because of brain dead luck. Or because you're running some godforsaken slot trash. To your hand, you can trigger one monster the target monster on the field, destroy it. But you can only use the effect once per turn. Once per turn, during your end phase, you can send this card to the graveyard, and if you do, place one flawless. Alright, it doesn't do anything inside. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of that. It doesn't have any kind of effect. Unfortunately, he still gets his the search, because I don't negate. But it doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I crazy? Or Vero has started clapping much more often within the last 4 months. Am I? Am I? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if it's clapping because I'm happy. I certainly am not happy now. Because, you know, this kind of sucks. Okay, I've run out of things to do now. I got nothing left. He's taking my fucking, every card. Please, 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 can you time out? I keep on seeing you have connection issues. Can you time out now? Please time out. You should lose. You should lose, please. You should absolutely lose, please. Oh, great. Does he get does he keep on attacking for that? Okay, you can only get an additional attack for attacking monsters. Hooray! So much fun. Well, actually, it still looks like that they should probably... Are you fucking kidding me right now? I finally draw Radiant. I fucking draw Radiant, and I don't activate one of these effects, but you can only use each Radiant effect once per turn. Draw 2 cards. Then if you have a Radiant Typhoon card or a Quick Play spell in your hand, discard one of them or your entire hand if you don't. Well, that sucks for me. I guess we have to set our hand and none of this card should be a problem. Well, let's see. I literally need to have an effect card in, a quick play card in my hand to be able to activate this. I have a lot of quick plays. Draw 2, add 1 Mystical Space Life from a deck to your hand. No, draw 2. Mystical Space Life Zoom does not do anything for me right now. Well, I did draw. There's only one problem. It doesn't do shit for me. Literally doesn't do shit for me. Hooray! My opponent gets so lucky and is able to have an answer to everything, despite the fact that I have countered them on every front and did everything correctly to stop them from being able to do stuff. But of course, it just works magically in their favor. Whatever, bro. I don't care. But that's just Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just Yu-Gi-Oh! in a nutshell. I can't get to play. My opponent has all the answers. They get to do everything for free with no consequence, even though I am the better, smarter, skillful player that actually has to think about what their plays are. They get everything for free without ever having to actually think. And even when they are thinking, they always have the answer, but they're too fucking soft-brained, fucking trash and slow to realize they already have the answer for free because they're just a luck sack whore. And they don't win with anything but that. Luck. Congratulations, you piece of shit loser. You are not good. You're trash. Get the fuck off this game. Disappear. Get the fuck off this planet. No one loves you. Everybody hates you. I have a gambling problem. I'm playing Free Power Desires and Skyscraper. I don't like that variant. Because if I play that variant, I have to run 2 Roses. And Rose is such a hardcore dead draw most of the time. So I will not play the 3 Desires. I've seen builds like that. I don't like builds like that. Now, speaking of which, am I going first or second? I totally forgot. Nope, I'm going first, second. Oh, second pass? What? Holy shit, what the fuck am I playing? What deck this thing? Like, what sets and passes? Ninjas? Shadal? What the fuck? Literally, what fucking deck? Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck goddamn sake. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Random question. How many Pop-Tarts are currently in your inventory? For my 16 boxes, or is it 4x3? 4x3, 12 boxes, and 24 boxes? No, it's 4x3, or is it 3x3? No, it's 3x3, 2 rows, so 18, 19 boxes, then one on top. Yeah, I have 19 boxes of Pop-Tarts. Each of them have, like, what? I think it's 5 packages each, so that's 10 Pop-Tarts. I have 190 Pop-Tarts. Oh, by the way, I'm so fucked. Sure. Whatever. They already played my Maxi. Oh, of course you have the Maxi, Maxi, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? So you have the Maxi and you have the Ash. Of course you do. Because fuck you, you diseased cuck. Oh my god. I don't have anything in the graveyard. We're just gonna go you. Whatever, we're just bringing you out. I don't care. Do I activate her effect right now? I've already played the Ash. But I haven't... No, I haven't played my Rose yet. So... but if since I've already activated Zero and I've already brought Zero out, I can't play her again. However... I think the probably better choice is to probably search out a card and just run over whatever the fuck I'm about to get. Do I want to special summon Zero? Do I want to bring out you, Rose? Will that fuck me over? Actually, wait. I haven't special summoned. You know what? I will. Because then I can just use my field spell to get rid of her. We'll search out you. Alright. What do I get? What do I get? Oh wow, I literally got nothing? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe this. I literally fucking got nothing. Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's actually fucking wild. Well, that sucks. Like, a lot. I can't activate these cards, unfortunately, because I do not have a free slot. And since she can't be used as link material, really kind of blows. Whatever. What is this thing? Oh, what a pain. Do I just ambush Shizuku right now, or do I just make it so that they have to play around this? Fuck it. Maxi should be once per turn. No effect in the entire game should be activated more than once per turn. Should be Maxi discards, and then you get to draw one card. Nothing but a trade. Frankly speaking, you either neuter these frickin' hand traps into oblivion or ban them outright. Whichever one. Where am I currently now? Shut the fuck up. Alright. So, I blew up one card? Of course. Destroy all spell and traps. No. Sure. No. I don't think I have anything in my extra deck that's even worth it, though, to even bring out at this stage. What does that do? During your main phase, you can send one Christina monster from your deck to the graveyard, then if your opponent controls 3 or more face-up cards, you can special summon a Crystal God Christina from your deck or hand. You can only use the effect of if this card is in your field zone, is destroyed by your opponent's card effect, you can special summon one Christina monster from your deck or graveyard. So it doesn't matter! So either I destroy it, they get a card, or they play it, they get a Christina card. This is so stupid. Miasma Dragon? Oh, it's also a Tistina? Is it pronounced Tistina? Crystal God Tistina? Sure, it has. And, activate you. No, we're fine. Shut up, shut up. I'm pressing the damn buttons, game! Yes. Whatever. Destroy on one of my lovely cards. Well, more specifically, a Link monster. Okay, there. Oh, of course you have that. Because of course when it's destroyed by a card effect, it gets something. Oh. Well, you know what? I don't really care. What? Who even runs 1-for-1 these days? Oh, this has been fun. Nice to see that all they do is just have nothing but cards for days. This is another thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! They should just rearrange Yu-Gi-Oh! To say that you can only activate one effect per turn. You can only draw once per turn. You can only activate one spell per turn. You can only activate one trap card per turn. You can only normal summon once per turn. You can only flip summon. You just make it so that Yu-Gi-Oh! New rule. Everyone can only do one thing per turn. That's it. Literally all you can do. It's just that. You can only do one thing per turn. And then you have to pass. You know, in times like these, I sometimes wish that Yu-Gi-Oh! Had a mana system. Where they just sit there and said, yeah, you can't activate that anymore, you don't have enough mana. You're such a fucking disease. Divinity that defies darkness? Delightful. And let me guess! I'm probably not going to be able to play anything next turn because of course they're going to have the one card that stops my fucking card. You can only breathe once per turn. That will make people stop having 20 card combos. Exactly! So you literally sit there and say, you only get one breath. After that, after that you suffocate and die. That would put a cap on people's turns for sure. Then pretty much you would have to be an Olympian to be able to play these decks, to be able to hold your breath necessary for the amount of time that you play the cards. They did just have an instant-like format event a few weeks ago, and I don't know, it was way too slow on people. They just slowly bleed you out. Well, then you need to ban every other card. Look, I'm not being serious when I say we should reduce Yu-Gi-Oh! To only being able to play one goddamn card per turn. I'm just sick and tired of having these decks be so fucking resilient and be able to do 1,001 things despite always being able to negate everything. It kind of is pointless, right? So I have only 1, 2, 3, 4, So what? For every 3 cards I put into the, put back, so that is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So I can only do 3, because it's how many cards? Target equal number of Sky Striker Ace monsters and Sky Striker spells in your graveyard, shuffle them into your deck, then for every... Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Draw from your deck? Sure. Join your opponent to quick phase. Immediately after this draw, quick play resolves. There. Alright. Activate your effect, please. Alright, cool. Actually, you know what? Sure. Let's just negate it. Why not? That's fun. Sure. Probably didn't need to do that, but it's fine. I'm gonna lose the time. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is stupid. I am playing the game. I am literally playing your stupid game. I should always get priority and time added to my turn if I'm playing cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel is a piece of shit game. I should always be rewarded for playing cards. I should always be penalized for not playing cards. Always. It is bullshit. It is such a fucking disease shit system. This is literally best of one. I either should get 15 fucking minutes to play my full fucking turn, or you keep on giving me seconds added to my timer every time I fucking play. This is why this game is shit. I won. I beat my opponent. But no, of course. They sit there and say, you lost the time. No, I didn't. I was playing the cards. In any other fucking scenario, this game would still be fucking going. But of course, this game is a disease shit show. All the fun and any enjoyment of this game is always ruined, if not by Konami's incapacity to fucking balance a game, or Masters Duel's shit-ass fucking design and coding. Thank you, Chase. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well. Don't let the nightmares rain. I'm gonna go second this time. They honestly don't give you enough time to Master Duel. It's bullshit that they don't give you time for playing. I have been saying this since the very beginning for the last year. Master Duel should always give you and reward you for playing, not just sitting there and staring into oblivion. Look, you should be penalized for taking too long of a turn. Your timer should tick down. But as long as you are actually playing the game, you shouldn't be penalized. What is even happening right now? What in the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I am playing another fucking deck. Alright, for those saying you need more time, how long is enough for you? A second for every time you play a card! You should be getting 1 to 2 seconds back every time you play a card to allow you to keep on playing your fucking turn. And then, well, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! Should stop making so many fucking decks and just spam shit onto the board. Maybe that would be a nice fucking goddamn change of pace. Should I just fucking just play that card now? Nah, fuck it. I kinda don't even like this card 9 times out of 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, why not? And gets those cards into the field. Why not? Saturate a monster from your deck. Wait, no, it's special summon one Sky Striker Giant monster from your deck. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that. No, I don't actually want to do that right now. Okay, sure, fine. And then we're just going to... does it really matter at this point? I attack and then I break the card. Then I go into this. And then I... No, I'm good. I want to do this. The View spell I find is a good choice to just kind of mill cards that activate stuff onto the board. I just gotta run it, I check it. I don't have a problem with it. If I had a third Upstart Goblin, I probably would have just ran that instead. But I don't. Huh? Why is my opponent responding? Or being given an option to respond? What, do you got a fucking Battle Fader in your hand? What activates from the hand that would in response to a direct attack? Whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Battle Hand Trap? He's feeling devious? Well, we don't like devious. The only thing you're supposed to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! When playing Vero is literally lose. That's the only thing you're allowed to do. That's it. Nothing else. What the fuck is this? Hit me for it's something. It's a Karibo. It's a fucking Karibo. It is literally a fucking Karibo. How delightful. Should I be concerned? Or should I just be laughing? Never let me know your next move? If you're smart, you already know what the next move is. Because that would actually make you somewhat smart and intelligent. Alright, now what? Now what are you gonna do? You've revealed that you have Koibos. What does this card even do? You can discard this card, then target one Karibo monster with control. You can tribute this, then you control one each Karibo bobbity 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 from your hand. Add one Karibo bobbity 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 bobbity. What? 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 I'm sorry, what? Pharaoh's confused. another Karibo. It's another fucking Karibo. Why are you even running this? What is the point of running this? Explain. I want you to explain immediately right now, because what is the point? What does your deck do besides fucking put fur balls down? Are you frickin' harder than a fucking Blue Eyes from frickin' 10 years ago? Bro, just let me take my Sky Striker. What do you have in your fucking hand? You either ask me or don't ask me. How hard of a decision is this? Holy shit. He has too much Karibo on the brain that he doesn't even have any brain cells left. It's all hair. Or he's a bot. I don't know. Like every single step of the way, it's just like he responds to me. Can you just lose the time because you're taking too long just to say that you have some stupid Karibo in the hand? Ah. Karibo Vero when? Please no. Absolutely no. I don't want to be made into a Karibo card. Thank you very much. I like the pass, thank you. Oh, good lord. This is actually a slight problem. Like, genuinely a fucking slight problem right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of you. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? No response. Special summon? No. I do not care. I do not want. Thank you very much. I just need opening. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have both of her in the graveyard? I do. A slight problem, but that's fine. Once per turn you can target one other card you control. This card gains 1,000 attack. Sure. Yeah, I don't need you right now. Actually, I don't even need you. Okay. I think that's good enough. Because he's at 25. I haven't activated 0 yet. I think that's game. Unless he actually has a Karibo. When your opponent wants to declare a direction, you can special summon this card from your hand. And if you do, change the attack card to this card and proceed the damage calculation. If you would take damage. What? Are you fucking serious? Okay. If you would take damage from battle, you gain that much life instead. This is wonderful. This is so much fun. Yes. Does he have more of these in his godforsaken deck? Alright, he doesn't have enough. The only thing is I don't have anything in here that I really want to actually do, which kind of sucks. Well, he screwed up my whole fucking turn. Alright, whatever. Does he literally just do nothing but just wait for me to attack and then magically something happens? Dot is a Karibo deck? Wait, what? Okay, so congratulations! congratulations! It just, oh, every time I attack him, he just puts out a Karibo. What's this stupid win condition? Oh my god, I don't even... He's literally me? Tone, you bench press a fucking planet. This person is literally not you. Absolutely fucking impossible. Okay, we're just going to... I keep on waiting for him to do something. Can't wait till he summons the infinite wall of Karibos. Please, for the love of fucking God, he better not. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. I meant to attack. God damn it. Whatever. What a fucking pain in the ass. Now what? Now what? When your opponent monster declares you can discard this card, special summon one. Yeah. No. Absolutely no. What the actual stupid fuck is this? What am I even looking at right now? What am I actually fucking looking at right now? Excuse you? Activate you, change you. I think I'm good. Whatever. Do I have both of them in the graveyard? I do. Not that it really matters at this point. You gotta admit this is kind of funny? No, it is not! They control your silly monster. Away! Thank you! You just left! Because now that I have stolen his magically silly Winkweebo, he's like, no, I cannot stay here any longer. Now that my Weebo has been tainted by the evil VTuber Veronica Hex. That was fun to see. Well, I'm glad somebody had fun. I mean, it's kind of a cool card, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just jaded, and at this point, everything pisses me off in Yu-Gi-Oh! So I find almost no joy in it. Alright, I went second first last time. I'll go first this time. Let's see what more nonsense I can get up to. You know what? We have literally drawn Radiant once. Literally once. And the one time we've drawn it, it has not done anything for us. And this is a horrible first hand for me. What the actual shit? You know, so typical. Sometimes I can, my deck can go first, and it can do a decent setup to maybe prevent my opponent from being able to do things. But, you know, then I get fucking horrible hands like this. It's like, I love that. Vero, you probably should have gone second. Of course, because I drew a second turn hand going first. Because that's my luck. See, I don't get lucky. I don't have a high luck stat. That's what makes me a superior TCG player. Because I have a lower luck stat than average players, I automatically have more skills and infinitely superior. What the fuck? Draco Tail? If this card is normal summon, you can add one Draco monster from your deck to your hand, except Draco Lucius. Do I just stop them here, or do I wait? You know what? I'm gonna max C. I know! The meta! And here I am, in silver, fighting flop shit like this. You know, I should just be... I don't know why this is not allowed. I should literally, when I go into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I go into rank, I should be able to declare 10 cards that I never want to see. Literally, 10 cards that I never want to see. During your main phase, you can discard this card, future summon one dragon or spellcaster monster from your extra deck, use a monster from your hand or field. But as a quick effect, you can discard this card and fusion summon one. But that means I can call the Graven. Silver and gold are the D peaches. Yeah, well, you know what? Then that means that I should just always start in platinum, and that's it. Sure, fine. What did he brick? Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised. And before I brick. Oh, how would you look at that? Okay, now I don't have anything in my deck or my graveyard, so I can't run into him right now. I don't have enough spells. Did someone say Dwayne the Mega Rock Giga Chad Johnson? I could have swore I heard someone saying Dwayne the Mega Giga Rock Chad Johnson in my chat. No, there's no point. I'm just gonna activate her effect. And in before Ash Blossom. Okay, no Ash Blossom. Kind of interesting. Okay, let's just go 0. I guess if you didn't stop me with the Ash there, why wouldn't you? Why would you wait for me to bring out 0? I mean, they have something, obviously. Still kind of surprised they haven't played something yet. Okay. Beryl loves 2 things. I like more than 2 things. For one thing, I like VTubers. VTubers are great. I love VTubers. They are magnificent. They are lovely, wondrous creatures that deserve all the love in the universe for all the joy and smiles that they bring. Maybe I just go another anchor here? Or maybe it would just be better just to go... Well, I already have an anchor down. Maybe I'll just go... Maybe I'll just go linkage? Just in case? Do they have any drafts that make me... Like, what does the Draco deck run in draft cards? Alright. Okay. Well, if he wasn't gonna do it then... Well, then when is he gonna do it? Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, what the fuck is this? Target a monster and/or spell and trap card your opponent's graveyard, banish them. Then you can place one Draco card from your graveyard or banishment on the bottom of your deck except Draco Tail. Then draw one card. They literally have a fucking card that counters Sky Strikers? That's so fucking stupid! Holy shit, that's so fucking stupid! What absolute fucking ass! Yeah, and of course it's the one of, by the way. They don't even have anything else. So fucking stupid. I should automatically get my card for free. I get to draw 10 cards from my deck. And for every card that I draw, I automatically gain 10,000 life points and do 10,000 points of damage to my opponent for free. Fucking stupid. Sure, whatever. So fucking stupid. Alright. They don't have any cards on the board. So I can only set. He did the stupid card, unfortunately. Should I go Shizuku? Is it worth it to go Shizuku right now? Do I give him one extra card just to give him the ability? Who is the cheeky sticky watching Barrowing game? For once it's not me? I have no idea. Someone. It's probably Tone. Or maybe somebody else. I don't know. I don't want to give him a card. I'll regret it later. This card, all these hand trap cards, either if they're going to be banned, like this shouldn't have been able to be activated during his turn. He should have had to activate that during the draw phase. Otherwise, this one shouldn't be allowed to. My money's on Zombroski, dude. Loves sneaking a peek on my duel. Yeah, well, zombie be like that sometimes. Alright, asshole has 6 cards. In the standard of Yu-Gi-Oh, that is like... when Yu-Gi-Oh has 6 cards in hand, that's like the equivalent of like 20 cards. Because nowadays, decks can literally build an entire board that can negate up to 4 fucking times off of one goddamn card. Because, you know, this game is fucking stupid! I can't see who's watching me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, so they are, well, yeah, Draco Tail is branded. Alright. If this card is normal summon, except during the damage step. Yeah, we're just going to... No! I am going to stop that. Now, what is in his graveyard right now? He doesn't have anything in the graveyard. Okay, play a card right here, please. If you have a fallen in your field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Alright. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Quick Effect Fusion 1/7 level. Alright, we're gonna stop you doing that. Yes, take control. None for you. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it a Tail Mumulu, which is actually kind of cute. Admittedly, it's kind of cute. They already. Oh, that's right. You never normal summon. That's right. I'm stealing their girl. She is so pretty. I love her. She's one of the prettiest cards in the game. She was one of the reasons why I really wanted to play Brandon. Other than the fact that the Brandon monsters are pretty cool, but I totally loved all the Virtuous and Blazing Carsticia. They're so pretty. I love it. That's one of the reasons why I like Brandon, because you get to play with cool dragons and pretty girls. What the fuck are they doing? Whoa! You're fusing Dwayne and Mega John Johnson? You can target one monster in the field, and the graveyard for the monster is equal to... Wait, why am I not getting... Hey! Why am I not getting the option to do anything? When a monster your opponent controls with 2004 attack activates its effect, Quick Effect. You can make the activating effect destroy one Sky Striker Link monster you control. Why am I not given the option to do that? Is he still resolving his effect? I swear to fucking God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't you dare fucking screw with me. This better be because I better get the option. If I don't get the fucking option, I'm gonna be pissed. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Is sitting there and saying, oh, well, you actually read the cards, but reality, there's invisible text that says, fuck you, screw the rules. Only loses the Despia Sword Girl? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. Why is he getting this card to go off? Excuse me? Why wasn't I given the response? Why wasn't I allowed to fucking respond to this? Where in this card text anywhere does it say that I'm not allowed to do something in response? Excuse me? This is why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fucking bullshit! He activated a fucking 2000 attack fucking monster! I am a quick play! I should have fucking been able to stop him! This game is so fucking ridiculous! Unbelievable! Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't even adhere to its own fucking damn standards and rules. No. Oh yeah, chain blocking is a thing, isn't it? Well, you know what? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I even getting like a big... Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. I should literally, because I am Veronica Hex, Lord and Sovereign of the Universe, get to draw. If I have no cards in my hand, I should be able to draw up to 10 cards in my fucking hand. So fucking stupid. This deck is dumb. Every one of these cards, banned. Every Draco Tail should be banned. No one cares. Make Yu-Gi-Oh! Great again. Ban 98% of every card in the existence of Yu-Gi-Oh! Draco Tail was a mistake, ban it. Along with everything else. I should always just be able to draw 5 cards. If my top deck should be draw until your hand is full. And then for every card that I draw, I get to inflict 10,000 points of direct damage to my opponent. This effect cannot be negated. Automatically guaranteeing myself victory. There should never be an instance where I ever lose. Every single time, I should be victorious. Because, again, the only card games exist only for the skill players to actually win. The only players that win are trash meta cunks that just sit there and blindly follow whatever is the top tier performing deck and they don't even think, they don't even do anything, they just blindly follow a list, they don't even know what their cards do, they're brain dead, stupid Neanderthals, and should be banned from playing any goddamn game on the fucking internet that requires a fucking internet connection. They should literally touch anything that requires internet and have it explode in their face, and the shrapnel from the devices should fucking get lodged into their goddamn eyes and mouth as they choke on their own glass and blood. Now, Konami should release a Yu-Gi-Oh! We are banning every single card in the entire game down to only the Legend of Blue Eyes set. That's what Konami should do. Start all over. Start all over. Go back to Blue Eyes and Monster Reborn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a mistake. Do it again. Be better. Do better. Yeah. You need to go back to LOB format, bitches. You clearly don't deserve it. This game is so trash. So many cool, good art types and cool art ruined on terrible mechanics made by horrible balancing and unchecked cards that never get banned on any list. To this day, every single ban list that gets rolled out should literally have dozens and dozens of cards on it. Every time they come out with like 4 or 5 cards that they put on the ban list or semi-limit or whatever, there should literally be dozens and dozens and dozens of cards that are forbidden and banned forever, that are on that list and they never come back. But instead, they let every archetype that is horrible run rampant, and they barely make any attempt to neuter anything. What is this? It could be worse. It could be playing Street... Wait, it could be worse. You could be playing Street Fighter? I never played Street Fighter, so how would I know? How would I know if it was worse? What's wrong with Street Fighter? It's a fighting game, right? I don't play fucking fighting games. I'm not good at them. This now, yep, he most likely is a bot. We'll report him afterwards. And you know what the best part is? Because this game is so trash, I lose the bots. Because, again, the game is garbage. Yu-Gi-Oh! Brings out the best of us? Of course it does. Because what is not good about murderous, violent rage to destroy what was once a decent TCG, all because of the greed of a company ruined it 10 fucking years ago. I think my rage is completely validated. I don't think I'm wrong. If you think I'm wrong, well, get the fuck out of my chat. I don't want you here. You're obviously a brain-dead fool. What am I even playing? What is this? Bamboo sword? Okay. Cool. I guess. Why not? Let's just go OTK. Oh. Doesn't really matter at this point. We win. Unless, of course, you have some stupid card that's gonna respond to this. Target one link monster your opponent controls or is in a graveyard. Draw cards equal to the link rating. Then if you have 2 or more cards in your hand, place 2 cards from your hand on the bottom of your deck in any order. Okay. Sure. Die. Repeatedly. Activate silly attack. Sure, send this in the graveyard, why not? Thingy? Oh, it's been years since I've seen an equipable, they barely see any play. Very few have any merit in the meta. a bamboo stun deck? Fuck if I know. You know what? Sure. I don't even care. Smack you in the face! Who knows what kind of deck it is? It's run by a stupid-ass bot. What can you expect from a dumbass bot? No. Smack you in the face. And for the finisher. Because you're a fucking loser. A dumb, stupid-ass fucking bot that no one likes. Does he even have anything that probably would actually negate anything at this point? Why not? If he was gonna activate something, he already would have done so. But he hasn't. Okay, please die. So I can report you. Yay. Thanks for the duel. And reported. Vero doesn't like bots. Bots are not allowed in Vero's game. Report. Sure, modding using cheat tools because bots are cheat tools. Report. Bye-bye. Loser. No, it's not an odd opponent, it's just a bot. We don't like bots in our game. They're just sitting there farming crystals and just polluting the freaking already toxic landscape that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I don't care. Well, I could go back and check the deck later. It's just a stupid nonsense deck. They're not there to win. They're just there to play random cards that fulfill certain conditions for you to be able to get dailies. Thank you, Saba. I will do my best. Alright, I might be playing her. It doesn't look like a bot! Or it's worse than a bot! It's a bot that plays a Blue Eyes deck. How fucking lovely. Because nothing is worse than a godforsaken bot that plays slot like fucking anything close to being meta slot and just wins. Because their deck just randomly gets all the shit that they need. It's wagon! Oh my god! It's wagon! Fuck you! God, this deck is so bullshit. Oh no. Don't really matter, because he's gonna go into the stupid Blue Eyes, Link monster. What do you have? What do you have in response to that? Of course. Of course. Of course they have the Nobleman of Crossout. Because why wouldn't they? This is what I'm talking about. All these people is just Luxac cucks. The whole lot of them. They're not actually good at this game. They're just bad. They just have an inherently higher luck stat that allows them to just blindly play whatever the fuck they want and never have to actually barely even read their cards and just play. They don't even have to worry about what they're doing and what the opponent is doing because they just have every answer for free and it just works for them. And the worst part is, they're probably not even a real account. They're probably just another goddamn forsaken bot. I bet the name is nonsense too. The profile doesn't always give credit to someone who actually has a real account. But that's the thing about a bot. A bot is programmed to just play a deck. And it's so easy to make bots do stupid shit like this, and you can make it play a meta-tier deck, and it will just sit there on rank for hours, farming you fucking fucking crystals and free wins and free shit and free rank up for hours and hours and hours and hours because apparently they still let this shit exist. Oh. Treehouse coolness, the translation I got in mind. Wait, that's what the Japanese kanji hiragana katakana says? I can't read Japanese, so I have no idea what that says. Question Barrow, if you see this, have you had the chance to check out the IP Masquerade animated story yet in Master Duel? No, I barely pay attention. Because I generally, yes, it looks pretty because I've seen some of the animations because I was watching a bunch of the HoloLens girls like Gigi, Bibu, Aurora, and Liz all play Master Duel, and a couple of them I definitely know Bibu for one was playing was doing the masquerade stuff, and I saw a bunch of the animations and they look lovely. It's very pretty. Too bad the cards are fucking bullshit and should probably be banned anyway. Yeah. Look, you have to understand, if there's any game in any market that has enough money to pay for an anime and make animation at the quality that is, they're making bank. They're actually probably making too much money. So, fuck Konami. Fuck them. Just fuck them. I don't even want to be here anymore. Of course! Because why not? This is why I wish I had spell destruction, more spell destruction in my deck. I wish I could search Mystical Space Typhoon with Viridian cards, just so I can blow up frickin' this card and blow up their entire field. This is why this card and this game is so godforsaken stupid. Fuck this! There's a card right here that should have been banned as soon as it came out! Literally! As soon as that goddamn Crimson Dragon card came out, that card should have instantly been banned! It should have been dead on arrival! How does anyone make a godforsaken piece of shit card like this and not realize how utterly bullshit broken it is? It's so asinine! Why is this card to this day not banned? And you know what the defense is? Every fucking time I say that, it's an anime card! I don't fucking give a shit! It's a broken ass card that should be banned! I don't think it really matters. Honestly. Genuinely don't think it fucking matters. Like, at all. And this is why Mystic Mind should be unbanned. When your opponent wins, but oh! I'm sorry, I didn't even realize that it could do that. I thought it negated spell and trap cards. Fucking A. I fucking hate this goddamn game. And that's another thing. That is another thing. It shouldn't make it so that cards do not... Quick effects shouldn't exist. Or more specifically, there should no be... Quick effects should be rerouted to only ever be able to be activated during your turn. They should have a spell speed 2 that keeps up to the speed of a quick play spell and a trap card. But they should never be allowed to be played on your opponent's turn. And you should make it... There also should be rerouted so that once you activate effects on your turn, you are not allowed to activate them again until your turn. You don't get to do anything during fucking my turn, and your effects are gone. For every point of life points I lose, I should literally drain my opponent's bank accounts by that times 552 trillion. And for every fucking penny that is not put into my fucking my personal account, they should have to harvest their fucking organs and literally sacrifice their very life by years off the top afterwards, so I can watch them slowly disease and rot away, turning into nothing but a husk, rotten corpse, and disintegrate into dust. You shouldn't be allowed to live. Get the fuck off this planet. Everybody hates you, nobody loves you. And the best part was, that was probably a bot. That probably wasn't even a fucking person. $100% was a bot, and yet they exist. Every TCG online game I have ever played is rampant with bots. There's always bots. How is the dev team for these games not on the game 24/7 banning these accounts? It is so unbelievably obnoxious. And you know what the sad thing is? This game sits there and goes, you can only report 3 times a day. What the fuck is that? I should be able to report 1 billion times a day. Infinite amounts. I should never not fucking have a scenario where I can't report something. 99%. Oh my fucking god, it's this fucking stupid goddamn deck. Here's another godforsaken engine that needs to be banned from the game. Every engine in the game needs to be banned! Every single one! What is this one even called? Is this like the Anubis one? Yes. Or Anubis Last Judgment? No. What do you call it? What is it called? The Temple of Kings? I don't really know. This is just another trash engine that's just thrown into the random ass fucking decks. Shouldn't be allowed. Literally shouldn't even be allowed in the game. Odin, Mr. Rugi, fucking Fiendsmith should have been banned immediately as soon as they came down. Konami should have waited for everyone to waste their money, buy and spend thousands of dollars on these cards, and then immediately after they've gotten their profit, instantly ban them. Just so they can give the middle finger to all their players because they have never cared about their players, not once, not ever, and they can run away to the bank like the rich little fucking cooks that they are. And you know what the best part would be? Your sorry shit asses would probably still go back to their sorry whipped asses and say, please Konami, give me more slot that I can frickin' swallow for you. Jesus Christ. What did Odin do? Exist! It's a horrible fucking engine that should have been banned as soon as it was fucking created. I'm probably finding another goddamn bot account, by the way. Fuck. supposed to do against these things? If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add one, blah blah blah. Normal. Then set trap can be activated this turn. Sure, whatever. Oni can be pretty vicious given their recyclable negates and non-resilience or being stopped by hand traps. Of course. Of course. Because of course you have every fucking answer to what I am doing. Because God forbid I get to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. By the way, negates should count as cards played. The fact that my opponent, I have played a card and my opponent has played a card, should automatically, oh, it's a monster effect during the turn. Whatever. This should be counted as a monster effect and activated because it is a monster on the board. You know what? Fuck it. Watch, he probably still has something for this too. It's a trap, it's also a monster. It's literally referred to as a trap and a monster. Therefore, I should automatically be able to play all my cards. I don't care. Vero rules. Vero law. Vero gets whatever she wants. During the main phase, when some of this card is normal, then you can negate the effects of a face-up card your opponent controls up to the number of continuous trap cards. I hate this game. See? This is an effect. This is the effect of an effect monster. It is on the board as an effect monster. This should count as an actual activated card effect. Just thank you so much for becoming a Hexolyte. Welcome to the community. So sorry you had to come in when I am violently raging and screaming at my monitor because I hate this game so much. But thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Back to where I was. This is stupid. This is clearly an effect monster because it's treated as a monster effect as a trap. So it should be work as double, which means that both my tactics should be fucking live. Texas says it needs to be a monster card. But yeah, doesn't know. It says the cards, the monster effect are in this turn. Monster effect. Monster effect. This is considered a... Wait, it says as a specialist as a normal monster? Oh, congratulations. It's a fucking normal monster. Fine. Rearrange all these cards to say that they're effect monsters. That's what it should be. Retroactively, they're all fucking effect monsters, and now you can activate all your fucking shit in response to their activated effects. Fuck this stupid ass game. This game is made by morons. I'm saying I don't give a shit! It shouldn't be a normal monster! It should work in my favor! It should always work in my favor! No one runs! Fucking... Only I run an MSC! The only fucking decks that run MSC is my deck and anyone that's running the new Radiant Typhoon shit! Not a single fucking deck runs any kind of mystical space typhoon, barely any trap destruction! Because at the end of the day, no one fucking wants to play this shit! I should start every goddamn ranked match and say, I do not want to play all these decks! And it should be banned. If anyone has any of these cards, I should automatically be exempt from ever having to queue up and play these diseased, horrible waste of human excrements. Rexer, you're one in a million. All right? Just because one fucking person runs it does not mean everyone does. Almost nobody does. The vast overwhelming majority do not run those cards. They have not run those cards. Very literally say every time you activate one of your cards, you have to remove face down out of play 5 cards on your fucking field to activate any one of their fucking cards. Hello, I can't read your name. Is it Veronica? Oh my god, I cannot pronounce her name. Lion is the only part of the name I can actually really read. I apologize. No, I am not playing anybody right now viewer related. I am currently just playing ranked and suffering and extremely angry. That's the content. I'm a rage gamer and I hate everything about this game, and all I want is it to die and burn, along with everyone who thinks that they're actually decently skilled at this game, because they are not. They're just nothing but a luck sack, trash, and horrible people. So kindly understand that I am here to be pissed off, and if that is not what you want to see, then you best believe in. Irundil Cathalion. Arundel. Welcome, Arundel. Welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I am Veronic Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and I am very violently angry. Is Vero okay? No. No, I am not. Oh wow, thanks. Oh, but now he just put the Asaposis swamp deity on the field. Now I can't wait. Whatever, bro. Sure. Would you believe me if their deck is incomplete? I wouldn't be surprised. It doesn't matter. Their deck should be incomplete because their deck should be banned. Every single card should not be playable. Literally. You know, every time I play these things, I think back to when my first build of Sky Striker. My original Sky Striker build literally ran, you know, what was it, the 2 of the lightning, not lightning vortex, the, yeah, see? Of course. Unfucking believable. Huh? Oh, and of course! How does that make any sense? I could activate tactics, but since my tactics got activated, I can't activate any of my other triple tactics? Oh, right, because I can only activate 1 per turn, and this counts as a triple tactics. Oh, so I was fucked almost no matter what. I literally have a hand full of triple tactics, and I can only activate 1 of them per turn. Regardless, I can't activate individual ones that say talent versus thrust. So I can only do the 1. And now he negated my 1 card, and the only other cards I have left in my fucking hand are straight up fucking tactic cards. What kind of bullshit is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait a minute! Absolutely not! How is this card not once per turn? How in the fuck is this card not once per turn? Every single goddamn card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! needs to retroactively state that it cannot activate more than once per turn, and that should be made law for the destruction because it sits here and this negates everything for free. I don't have an answer. I don't have a chance. And it's not fucking fair. This is so fucking stupid. Every Yu-Gi-Oh card should have like effect summon sickness, where any card summoned can't activate its effect until the following turn. So you have to wait. You have to literally put a monster on the board to be able to actually die in a fire, you piece of fucking shit! Nobody loves you! Everyone hates you! Your goddamn mother should have fucking swallowed you! Waste of human excrement! You're a disease! Get the fuck off this planet! Graduate your soul from your body and just die! Die forever! Die, 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 die! Like I said before, I should be able to choose assorted cards every time I go into rank that I don't want to see. And I can, before every rank match that I start, I should be able to tailor those cards so that anyone that uses any of those cards in their deck cannot be dueled. I don't want to see it. I should be able to say, I don't want to see the Apophosis trap card. I don't want to see Mitsurugi. I don't want to see Fiendsmith. I don't want to see Blue Eyes. And all I have to do is name one of those cards from those decks, and if any single player has those cards in their deck, I am exempt from playing them. And I just wait until I queue up with somebody that doesn't have any of those cards listed. Three face down cards. What do we got? I should be concerned, right? Sometimes I wish I had fucking Trap Destruction in this deck. That was searchable. That should be okay. Can be Dynamorphia? If it was Dynamorphia, they're stupid because you should be playing the way you should be playing Dynamorphia is that you should be getting all your cards on the board immediately so that any card that your opponent plays, because if you play the full combo of Dynamorphia, you should be able to put your life points down to 2,000. And immediately by summoning a Kendradita and the big T-Rex. So you should be able to put both of those onto the board right away, put yourself down to 2,000 life points, and probably have a Solemn Strike face down for one other card that's going to negate anything, and put you down to 1,000 life points, making so that no fucking cards on the board can actually activate at that time. Is that Eldritch or Labyrinth? Yeah, I feel like if it was Labyrinth, they would have already activated a card by now. That's just me, though. Interesting. I'm kind of waiting for them to do something here. They obviously don't have an Ash Blossom, which is kind of interesting. I'm just gonna take another one of these. We'll keep on drawing. We'll keep on cycling. It's the first time we finally actually get to use Radiant. Oh. I don't necessarily... Actually, all things considered, you know what? Oh. Really? 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 So Vero doesn't even get to play. Even when she is winning, she doesn't even get to play. My opponent just fucking leaves. You know what? I'm here suffering in Well, I'm not suffering in silence. I am raging very violently and angrily and loudly. But I am sitting here waiting for people to kill me. I have the decency to at least let them have the fun of bringing my life points to 0. And I can't even get to have a fucking turn. I can't even get to play. I finally actually have a good hand the entire game. This is the first time I actually had a pretty strong hand. For the first time, had really good setup. And then they just fucking leave. Fucking bullshit. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why no one is allowed to have nice things. Because if I can't have nice things, then no one's allowed to have nice things. I shouldn't be surprised. It's just to be expected. Verabubo is not here. It doesn't exist. And Verabubo does not have nice thighs. I have magnificent thighs, not Verabubo. By the way, I'm the one watching. That's fine, guys. I don't care if people spectate. Ooh, we're fighting a Jolly Bean. Not a bad hand to... I mean, I guess it's a decent turn 1, turn 2 hand. Because at least I start with Ash Blossom. Meanwhile, Jolly Bean over here is taking his sweet time to figure out what he wants to do with those 2 brain cells rattling around in his goddamn cranium. If he rubs them together really fast, there is a possibility to spark actual cognitive thought. A spark of intelligence. The capacity to learn. The capacity to maybe even read. You know, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where everyone is fucking illiterate and fucking trash stupid. Oh, sweet mother of God in hell. I'm playing another goddamn Blue Eyes bot. Bots always play slow. Very rarely do they play. You can always tell a bot because of how slow they are. Because these are actions that someone should be doing pretty quickly, unless they're brand new and learning the deck. But most of the time, most people are not learning how to play their deck on rank. I'm an idiot. I do that. Everyone else goes into playtesting on, like, custom rooms to test that. But, of course, this isn't that. They're a bot. You used to play Sky Deck? Well, hello, Darkness, and welcome. What am I what? If this card is linked, you can take one Mossy and White from your deck and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. If this card is sent from the graveyard, you can send one Blue Eyes monster or monster that benches Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck to the graveyard. From your deck. Well, I want to negate that. Or maybe I don't... you know what? Fuck it. I want to negate the Blue Eyes. Okay. Fine, whatever. Send your stupid Blue Eyes to the graveyard. I have a Blue Eyes Hermos Crititus Fusion deck to play for shits and giggles. Yeah, well, my community for a Donathon goal wanted me to play, or I decided that since I hate Blue Eyes decks so much, that I would, for a Donathon goal, make one of my own and play it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is my voice canon? Yes, I'm a reincarnated necromancer, 16 times reborn. I am the fusion of magic and science made cosmic and powerful, with nearly 1900 years of experience spread out between all 16 of those lives. All of those different worlds that I have been a form of magic and science, artificial intelligence, magic, dark elves, demon lords. All of that has been infused into my soul to make me who I am. And yes, my voice is slightly AI and robotic because it is an embodiment of the evolved state that is me. Because I am a cybernetically enhanced, biomechanically enhanced entity of supreme ultimate cosmic power. What is this? Does this thing even do anything? Unaffected by trap cards or effects. Cool. Uh... I sadly feel that I need to immediately go into this. Because if I go into that and then I'm not going to be able to run... Wait, can I run that over? Can I run that over with 0? I think I can run that over with 0, right? I think I should be able to do that. Yeah, because when 0 gets summoned by the engage. Oh my goodness! I'm on the prism! Thank you so much for the super chat! Wow, I got a rant and a lord dump. Been here for like 15 seconds. Hi! Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. Well, I hope that you enjoy enough to consider subscribing and maybe hanging out. It's perfectly acceptable. Feel free to lurk and chill. It's perfectly acceptable. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Should I just go into you? If I go into you... Wait, I have Ascension. Oh! Yes, I have to do that. Alright. Oh, we'll take that back to my hand. Oh, great. You're gonna do something in response to that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Negate the activation. No. You're still gonna negate it, but I still think it's bullshit. 0! That's what I thought. Yes. And kill your silly monster. Oh, what is this? What? You can target one dragon-type monster and grab this card's attack. What? Target one dragon monster and this card's attack becomes equals to that monster? But it's 0. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh, then thank you so much. I'm glad you find it at least a little bit of funny. Alright, anyway. He has a card on the field, so let's triple tactics. Right, I can't play another tactics. So, I'm just gonna take another one of you. Set no. Alright. That's fine. Right, I'm not allowed to, I can't use her as material. Because, she can't be used for link material. But he has only one card in hand. Do I care? I don't think I care, right? Yeah, I don't think it fucking matters, right? Yeah, okay. Because what is this card? Special summon. This card is normal, dragon. This card is on the field, is destroyed by card effect, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's useless. I don't care. I'll take you. Let's do damage to all monsters. Well, that's fine. I'm just going to set you. I'm gonna set you. I'm gonna set you. And I'm just gonna cast her. Okay, your turn. Wait, what do you mean by no negation? Yes! Feedback! Thank you so much for subscribing! You got an honorary Hexolyte! So nice of you to join us! I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. Right now I'm currently playing my Sky Striker deck with a little spice of Radiant Typhoon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I violently hate this game and rage on a regular basis. So don't mind me as I just sit here and rant, rave, and only am satisfied when I win because I'm a bit of a brat and I demand that the universe works exactly for me and I get everything. Because I am the Lord and Sovereign of all there ever is and ever that shall be. And I deserve everything. Because at the end of the day, all things return to Vero because they're my universes. You just live in them. Ugh. I'll pull this to my side of the field when it does something with it. See, he's not gonna do anything. The loser just left. As all Blue Eyes decks should. You know what would be nice if I played enough? I think I'm gonna play until I can actually get one more win. Maybe so many Blue Eyes boys because it's your fate to play it. I am cursed. It is probably unequivocally the most frequent deck I play. You know, for all the meta decks out there, did you know at the peak of Malice, I can count on less than 2 hands how many times I actually mirror matched Malice or even played against Malice in all my duels, in all the streams that I have had. What the fuck is this? Radiant? Oh, well, look at that. It's Radiant Typhoon. If this card is normal special, you can add one Radiant Typhoon monster except what from your deck to your hand. I don't know exactly what this deck does, so I'm gonna ash that. I don't know how to play this thing. I've never played them before. And before Call to the Grave, because he obviously has exactly what he needs to counter me. Or Nobleman Crossout. Okay. Wait. Cannot be destroyed. You can only follow effect once per turn. Hey, if a quick play spell card is activated during the damage, then you can special summon this card from your hand. But wait, how? Wait, was he special summoned? You can only special summon one. What? If you have mystical space item in your graveyard or your opponent controls no spell or trap cards, you can special summon this card from your hand. Ah, that's what it is. And then they attributed this. If this card is normal or special, you can add one Radiant Typhoon card and or mystical space Typhoon. Your hand also cannot special summon for the rest of the turn except for wind monsters. Alright. Activates. So, once per turn, special summon level 6 or lower Radiant Typhoon. Add one mystical space Typhoon to your hand. Wait. Why is he playing mystical space Typhoon on his own card? Is it to get to the grave faster so he can actually choose it? Is he just trying to cycle it? Ah, you can set this card. Oh, that's what he was doing. Admittedly, I think it's actually an interesting concept. You build an archetype around an oldie and a goodie mystical space Typhoon, and it combos with that card. Admittedly, I do think that's kind of interesting. But in before this card deck is absolutely toxic as fuck, cancerous, and makes me want to fucking just murder everything in front of me. Oh, if they get Radiant Typhoon Mandate out, then it means MST is in a gate. Oh, delightful. That sounds like so much fun. Dark Hole almost got the same treatment. Almost! Almost, huh? Totem Bird. I don't think I've ever seen this card before. When monster loses 300 type while no material. When a spell and trap card is activated, you can detach 2 materials from this card and negate the activated to destroy. Why am I playing a deck that is built to defeat me? Why? Why am I playing a deck that's built to defeat me? Now, what do you do again? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects while other opponent controls no spell cards. You can only use the effect of Radiant if a quick play spell card is activated during the damage step. You can special summon this card from your hand. This card is normal, special, add 1 Radiant, blah blah blah. Deck of Rare, also you can add special summon. Okay, so there's no negates. This is a negate. Alright. Let's see if we can bait something out. that's right. Did I know that? Oh, well. Yep. I knew they were going to reactivate this. It was fine. It's whatever. So you can chain block the negate. I can chain block the negate? How? How do you chain block the negate? You can only negate something that negates. Now what? What does this one do? Okay, is this special summoning? Alright. That sucks, but whatever. Whatever. Draw and get your silly card. Cheer up, my dear Vera, you are strong. I am not so much strong as I am very angry. Mandate has to be to respond directly to the MST for the negate to work. So you can chain block it by getting rid of the MST and destroying it? Is that what you're telling me? Is that how it works? Let's see. They can use rank 6 cards. Dangerous. Yeah, rank 6 are definitely very bad for us. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Now, do I actually want... No, because what I have in the graveyard... Can we... I don't think I can win. Because if I do that, I don't have anything in the graveyard. I can't... No, because I can't break... I can't get over this. I can only get over this. So, I'm not gonna do that. No! God damn it. You know, I didn't want to fucking do that. I wanted to go into battle phase. God fucking damn it. Whatever. I'll just have to make it work. Oh wait, they have cards in their hands still that can do something? Every goddamn archetype has a boss monster now. The only fucking deck that doesn't is mine. Anyway, I only have 3, which kind of sucks. Oh wow. Alright, so if I... If I go to that, but then if I go into that, it'd probably just be better just to engage here. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. It's 18. 3 cards in the graveyard. Should I just say fuck it and just go into you just to make things simpler? Although I can get over you now. Okay. I don't know what these guys have in response to anything that I can do. Hi Veronica, I'm back. Welcome back, Jordan. Do I want to activate your effect right now? Do I want to activate your effect? Yes. Oh sure. Are you waiting for me to play this card? Kind of feels a little silly. Why wouldn't you just do it on the other one? Why are people playing Harpy's Featherstorm and Radiant Typhoon? It does fuck all for consistency or help in a way of going around. What is this? I don't know anything about this deck, so I don't know what is right and what is wrong. While your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a wind monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, then apply the following effects. Return all face-up monsters on the field to the hand except for Sheena, Twin Tempest of Celestial Thunder. Return... What? What? Excuse you? Well, that's dumb. Fucking ridiculous. Wait. Wrong choice. Activate the effect of the graveyard. Yes. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why can't I summon? Why can't I link summon? What's preventing me from link summoning? Spell drive return. You can only use this effect. Why in the hell can I not link summon? Oh, am I in battle phase? Okay, I'm in battle phase. For a second I was like, what the fuck's going on? Alright, whatever. I had a moment. Okay. I'm all good now? Well, we'll see. They still have 3 cards in their damn deck. I have no idea what that is. Or rather, 3 cards in their hand. Okay, let's see what they got. Bind cards! What is your... Although, doesn't this deck just like run a whole bunch of spell and trap destruction? Wouldn't that just like fuck me over? Alright, cool. And don't think this is a good idea to let you have that. Add 1 radiant type of monster except, you know what? I'm just going to say no. I don't want you to have that. Really? Really? Well, wait a minute. Doesn't this... Hey! What the fuck? How come this effect doesn't start a chain? What, because it activates in his fucking goddamn hand? No. So fucking stupid. Okay, so he keeps on summoning this silly thing. Didn't I destroyed one of these, right? How many things run in this goddamn deck? Ugh. Well, you know what? His effect should activate on the board, and therefore count as an effect that activates thus on the board. It's bullshit. Control your abilities can spend summon for the rest of this turn. Oh, delightful. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? When this thing is Link Summon, you can add a Mystical Space Typhoon to your hand. Okay. Cool, bro. Cool story. Is there Link? No shit! But I've never seen it before! This is the first fucking time I've seen their deck! Thanks a guy! Duh! I've never seen any of these cards before. Even deck has 2 cups. What? What? What does this guy think he's doing? Alright, you have a 0 Link and a 2900 attacking monster that already did its thing. So now what are you doing? What's your big play? What's your amazing chocolate fudge rainbow unicorn? Oh! Oh! Interesting. I think they must have forgot that when they summoned that, do I even have a monster in my graveyard that was a wind? No. Didn't I not have a wind? I think they fucked up. We take that. It doesn't make sense. They're stupid. See? 90% of all players on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel are absolutely ridiculously dumb. They don't know what they're doing. They don't read their cards. Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream and becoming an honorary Hexolyte. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated a commencer indie VTuber, and I am playing a silly Master Duel stream where I am using my Sky Strikers with a little spice of radiance. Thank you so much for joining us. Feel free to lurk and enjoy yourself. But, yes, but I'm also a horrifically, extremely violent and ragey person, and when I don't get my way, I turn into an absolutely inconsolable individual who will scream very loudly at my screen for not getting what I fucking want! So, thank you so much for coming by! I'm a simple and dumb too. Like a Cinderella? But you'll get along just fine over here then. Wait. Vanquish Soul. You can reveal one Vanquish Soul to your hand and summon this card from your hand. Ah. Watch. I only run one Max C, right? And I haven't been able to activate it. What? Oh my god, it's this trash-ass deck! It's the fucking K9. You can send one K9 card from your deck to the graveyard. Don't they need that? I feel like they need that. 5 and 5? Do I want to do that? K9 Vanquish is the current meta top tier. Yes, and it needs to be banned immediately. Every single card needs to be limited or banned. Their deck doesn't have much, to be honest. It can't be so if they're the top meta deck. If they're the top meta deck, how in the hell can they have nothing? I'm assuming that they want to send something to the graveyard and that is imperative to their setup. So I'm going to stop it, because I do not know how to play K9. I have never played K9 before. This is the first time I'm fucking seeing it. It's a big fruit salad? Okay, then how is it? Then why is it top tier meta? If it's a shitty fruit salad deck, then why the fuck is it doing anything? Why is it good? Why don't we just ban it? Ban all the cards, burn them all to the ground, get rid of it. Make it go bye-bye, forever. What? Don't they have rank 5s? No, like legit, don't they have rank 5s? I was under the impression that they have rank 5s. Am I crazy? Oh well, whatever. Wait. Maybe I actually don't want to do that? Well, they have stuff in the graveyard. Well... Do they have a... Oh, I was like, do you have a response? I would be surprised if they did. Anyway, I'm not angry right now. Not right now. Maybe soon to be, but... Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna activate her effect this time. Can I do something, please? Am I allowed to do something, please? Do they do something if I activate something? Oh, whatever. Declare an activated effect. Alright. It's before damage calculation. Damage. Wait, no! I'm supposed to be given the option. Wait, what? No, I was supposed to be at damage step. Why wasn't I given the other option? I thought there was another phase after that. What? I thought when it was right before damage calculation, but it wasn't. I only declared an attack. Why wasn't I given another step? Whatever. I thought there was multiple steps to damage. I thought that it was active battle step, because I only had just declared an attack. Then there was before damage calculation. Then wasn't there another one at damage calculation? I thought there was. Lost a free easy game? Fuck you, guy! Don't you fucking talk to me like lost a free easy game! Get the fuck out of my chat! Don't you dare fucking say stupid shit like that to me! Fuck you! No one gets to tell me I'm fucking dumb. You can fucking leave, you diseased cocks! My toggle was not on! You know what? That's what it was! And this right here, this stupid ass button, this toggle button, is another one of the many fucking things in Duel Masters that is the stupidest fucking shit in the world. I should be prompted for every fucking step in anything that is going on, and I shouldn't have to fucking hit this fucking goddamn button. It is proof that I am not wrong! I was not wrong! I knew there was another step in damage step, but of course, this goddamn shit-ass game is a piece of shit made by morons! The people who made this goddamn Forsaken game are trash! It should just automatically go through all the steps like it's not supposed to do! It's supposed to give me the option, not sit there like a diseased shit fucking spaghetti cone ass crap that makes me lose! I won! I was victorious! I deserve victory! I am Pharaoh! All things return to Pharaoh! You diseased cocks! Fuck! I put it in the wrong spot. Oh. What the fuck do you even do? It's a gladiator beast? If a gladiator beast monster you control attacks cannot be destroyed by battle, also your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. At the end of the battle phase with this card battle, you can return this card to the extra deck exposed to someone 2 gladiator beast monsters for an infinite HP deck. Wait, what? If a gladiator beast monster you control attacks, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. Tone! Thank you so much for the super chat! Get a sweet treat tomorrow, you earned it. Thank you, Tone, I appreciate the generosity. It's very sweet of you. Anyway. Here, okay, fine. We're gonna do this now. What is it saying? Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. Tony-san! Thank you so much for becoming a Hexolyte and joining our silly little community. Hi. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and welcome. You know what? Since I can't activate it during damage step, I'm just gonna do this now. Send you to the grave. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, now what? Wait, is that some? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said some burger. I literally thought that was some burger. But Sun Badger, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. I am playing some Master Duel. My name is Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, and I play more than just stupid TCGs that boil my blood to no fucking tomorrow. Meanwhile, I'm being Mirror Force. I'm being fucking Mirror Force. Why the fuck am I being Mirror Force? This is fucking stupid. Well, this sucks balls. If a Link always is in attack mode. I've already activated her effect. I'm in my battle step anyway. But then she gets out. Okay, hold on. Alright. I will activate her effect. We're just gonna give up somebody. I don't want to. You know what? Let's just give up you at the end of the day. You're just going to die, and then a Link monster is going to be destroyed, and then I'll get her back. Alright. She dies. I activate Ray. She comes back. I can't activate her effect again, but now I can activate this effect. Because she no longer can activate her effect now. And I can just link some in here. What's in my grave that is useful? Nothing. That honestly kind of sucks. That's fine. Alright. That's fine. Attack your silly. No, I actually don't want to attack directly. I want to attack the monster. Thank you. You got some? Is this motherfucker for real? What bullshit asinine trash is this? Holy shit! That's it. Wait. Oh, right, because I've already negated her on his. That's so stupid. You should be able to negate perpetually any card that has an effect. It doesn't matter if it is a negated effect. Like, legit, you should never... I should be able to keep on negating a monster's effect even though it's negated. They still have an effect. It's still a monster's effect. I should still be able to target it even though it's already negated. It's so fucking stupid. This game is so bullshit. That interaction should not be the case. I should absolutely to be able to keep on negating a card. He should not count as a vanilla monster. He's an effect monster. Who fucking cares if his effect is negated? Negate it again. am I going to do about the second one? What second one? Whatever, I need a spell card. Oh yeah. Great. Gladiator beasts should be rerouted to say that they need to attack 3 times consecutively in a single turn to be able to swap out. Also, Gladiator beasts need to be also rerouted to say that all their effects cannot be activated the turn that they are summoned. Lovely. Feral Law, new errative on Gladiator Beasts. Their effects, in order to activate their effects, they must sacrifice 5 cards on their board in order to activate an effect. If you don't have 5 cards on the board, you can't activate your effect. If you get lucky, I'm not lucky. That's why I'm actually a skilled, good player. People who win in Yu-Gi-Oh! That aren't me are trash lucksack twits. How do I feel about a branded invocation deck? I played a branded invocation deck. I personally thought it was kind of fun. I like branded. Not that it's a meta deck, but because it has cool dragons and pretty girls. Whenever I draw Maxi, it should automatically be turned into an Omni Negate that special summons itself, automatically sends to the field all the cards that my opponent controls to the graveyard, and for every card sent to the graveyard, he gains 5,000 attack power. And for every card sent to the graveyard, for every 100 points of attack that he gains, it does 1,000 points of damage to my opponent. And automatically, I then attack my opponent directly, regardless of what turn I am on. Then nothing can interrupt my Maxi. It is called the Veromax. The Veromax V. I want my card. I want Maxi to be replaced by Veromax V. And I want to be put into the game, and the card says, I send this card to the graveyard, this card cannot be countered, cannot be negated, my entire opponent discards their entire hand, sends their entire field, extra deck, and hand face down out of play, and is not allowed to draw cards for the next 5 turns. And I'm allowed to have 3, and one of the first effects that it has is that if this card is not in your exists in your deck, it immediately comes to your hand at the start of your turn, or your opponent's. Vero must always win. No. Veromax V is supposed to be omnipotent and does everything that I want to do, which is win. For free. Vero must always win. The only good TCG is a game where I am winning 98% of the time. 99.8% of the time, I should always be winning. If I'm not winning all the time, it's a bad TCG. I always know a bad TCG when I am not winning all the time. I should be able to play 100 games and lose only once. Only once. And if that's not happening, it is a bad game that needs to be completely retooled and reevaluated and ultimately burned to the ground, and the devs need to be reprimanded and probably have their heads chopped off so I can enjoy the sight of their corpses and their fucking heads on pikes, so I can burn their bodies and enjoy the smell of their fucking corpses burning to ash. Hi, Tom Toki. Thank you. I appreciate it. Trust me, I won't feel better. Oh, what am I playing? What is this? I mean, it looks fluffy, but why does it have a random fucking Dark World card in it? I'm playing Pearlies? It is cute. I do want to pet it. It is very fluffy. Why are you saying, oh no, Pearly? Should I be concerned? Am I going to be beaten by a bunch of fluffy little cats? Cute but deadly? Great! Great! Probably another amenity fucking deck that Konami all completely butchered. Kinda like Yummy. Why haven't we banned everything from Yummy yet? Why is Yummy not a completely banned card? Banned deck? Like, every single one of their cards should either be forbidden or limited to one. The deck should be made literally unplayable. I don't understand why Konami just doesn't do that. After they just completely rake you over the coals and they get all your money from you, they just the next day afterwards just ban all the cards and say, hey, thanks for buying all our cards and spending a ton of money on the new set. We have now issued a new forbidden list. 90% of the cards that we just introduced are now banned. You haven't even had a chance to play them. Cool beans. See you next set, suckers! I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They're a diseased, horrible company. Do you think the cat is cute? I admit that the cat is cute. Okay, I like the black one more. I want one. It's fluffy. I want a fluffy kitty. Can I have fluffy kitty, please? I could really go for a fluffy kitty in my lap right now. You know, just sit there and purr as I scratch it behind its ears. It'd be nice. But something tells me I'm going to hate these cats. What are you even doing? What does this card even do? You can target the 2 spell and trap card. Wait, spell and trap cards in the graveyard. Attach them to this card as material. This is a quick effect if this card has Pearly Delicious Memory as material. Up to 3 per turn, thrice. When you activate a Pearly Quick Play spell card, you can attach that card on the field to this card as material. Then you can ban one monster on the field until the end phase. Oh, great, that sounds horrible. So, it's just a giant interrupt deck. I don't know. Select one, sure, have that one. I don't know. Does she play Hamp? I don't even know what that is. What does HAMP stand for? Hamster Assault Motor Pistol? Is that what it stands for? Hamster Assault Motor Pistol? That is a very, very large cat. Why is that thing so fucking big? They're going to end on a giant kitty that's unaffected by card effects. Huh? How? Because of this? And your opponent's randomly picks one. And face off. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it getting rid of that? Ex-Pearly Noir? Jesus, that thing is a big kitty. You can also exorcise summon this card by using a rank 2 monster. This card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects while it has 5 or more materials. You can attach 2 materials from this card, then target 1 card your opponent controls or in their graveyard. Place it on the bottom of the deck. This is a quick effect if this card has a level 1 Pearly monster as material. What the fuck is even happening? The big kitty? Oh dear lord. What does this one even do? Once per turn, you're going to target one effect monster your opponent controls and negate its effects until the end of this turn. This quick effect, if this card has a purely Freddy memory as material. Thrice per turn, when you activate a Pearly Quick Spell card, you can attach that card on the field to this card as material, and then you can change the battle position of a monster your opponent controls. So I literally have nothing I can do. Literally. There is nothing I can do. Once per turn your opponent, you can draw a card. Oh, that's incredibly unfair. He just gets a free card just for drawing? Just for me going for a turn? Once per turn during your opponent's turn, you can draw. Why is it so? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Why did he get to draw 2 fucking cards? Well, that's fucking stupid. Okay. I tell you what. One of my, nothing in my graveyard. You have a random ass card there. Now it's 7,000 points, and this card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects while it has 5 or more materials. So wait, so this means that it can't be targeted by its activated effects? Oh fuck it, whatever, we lose. Hayate? I can't do that repeatedly. I only have one Hayate. Alright. I don't think any of these things can negate, right? No, doesn't look like it. There's nothing in my... I don't have anything here. How unfortunate. Maybe if I actually had summoned with, Rose? Not that this would have been able to do anything. I think it's unaffected by all my card effects. I don't have baits! That's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! You have decks and cards now, and monster and boss monsters that you need like 12 cards in your hand to be able to beat out shit. They know not to fucking obviously do other stuff. It's just stupid. Whatever. I don't even have anything in my grave. Good luck up against Pearly? Yeah. Oh my god! And they actually still, on top of everything, have a goddamn Ash Blossom. You know, unfucking believable. That thing is a 7,000 attacking monster. Like, holy fucking shit. Negate its effects until the end of the turn. Hey! No. Does this thing? No, it doesn't have. I can't use her as material. Except Sky Striker Rose. If a bonus monster in the extra zone is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of your card effect while this card is in your graveyard for summon this card, then you can negate the effects of one face-up monster your opponent controls. Okay, useless. Steal the puppy and try it. Huh? Oh, right. I'm still in battle phase. I almost made the same mistake again. Wait, you can do something still? What do you mean you can still do something? Oh, what? Then target one card your opponent controls or in their graveyard, place it on the bottom of their deck. This is a quick effect if this card has a level 1 purely monster material. Sure. god, yes. I know, at this point I'm just trying to bait things out by playing cards. They're not letting me do that. Well, you suck. Wait. Oh, but I can't attack. Wait, do I have it in my graveyard? No, I don't have the spell card. Damn it. If I had the spell card, the quick play spell card, I can do an instant fusion. I can do an instant link summon with the other chick, but unfortunately I can't do that. So if I do 2, yeah, whatever. Sure. It would be nice if you actually responded to what I am doing to get more of those materials off of you. Alright, I'm probably doing this all wrong. Just let me cook for a second. I can't attack all of you. Okay, so the first thing I need to do now, it's unaffected by the targeted effects, right? So or can it? Does this work? Okay, so it does not work. Okay. Even though I can target it, it doesn't really matter. Understood. Alright, so no activated effects work on it. Should I get rid of other cards? Alright, let's get rid of the field spell. It really kind of doesn't matter at the end of the day. We're just gonna lose anyway. Oh, I hate this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I can return up to 2 cards. Not that it matters. Does inverting the same column stop it? I don't know. Maybe? Wasn't sure. I thought it was considered. I guess it's not considered a targeted effect with that. Meh. This big ass fucking fat cat is still just sitting there doing whatever. You know what? Does it even really fucking matter at this point? I don't know. We're basically going to lose anyway, so at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose and that's gonna be the end of it. No. Sure. Lovely. Lose with style? I will make them fucking kill me. I will force them to reduce my life points to 0. Choose a card on the field until the end of the next turn. This first time it would be destroyed by cards. Now let's just fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't even matter. Because this counts as targeted, right? Yes. Yep. It's still considered a targeted effect. This is stupid. This is just genuinely fucking stupid. They should ban every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That is just immune to everything. It is bullshit. If they're gonna let you, if cards like this are gonna be like allowed to exist, when you summon cards like this on your field, you should automatically be allowed. They should generate in on your field or into your hand at that time or during your turn. No. They should generate into your hand a quick effect that literally tributes all your monsters for free. You should you need to make it so that if you're gonna put something on the board that is literally impossible to get rid of, it literally creates a card for your opponent to get rid of the card. I am so sick and tired of just pure, complete immunity. Oh yeah, you call it tower cards after Acapulco, but yeah, that was that pendulum, that insanely stupid pendulum card back in the day, right? That one that utterly and completely broke the fucking game. Dragon X! Thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the stream. So nice of you to join us. I am Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber. I play all sorts of Soulsborne, Souls-like action RPGs with a sprinkle of retro, survival horror, and a bunch of roguelike and deck builder games. If that is the content that you like, and if you also like me screaming into the void because of how much I hate this game and hate when I don't get my way, then you are in the right place. This bitch couldn't even kill me. Power itself wasn't a Belgian, but the Quoven archetype is a pendulum archetype. I'm pretty sure yeah, it was a monster card. It was wasn't it like 3,500 attack power or something? And it was a monster that literally just made you quit the game. Aqua was a tribute summon? Ah. Nice. Fucking nice. God, I hate this game so much. Every single card that we saw tonight needs to be banned. Literally every single one. Every single one needs to be banned. They are so overpowered and so obnoxious. And why were they able to do something? Because they went first. Because that's the thing about all these trash decks. All they have to do is go first and not get Ash Blossomed. And then they just go off with their stupid ass freaking tower boss monster or unbeatable, unbreakable board, and then they win. That's not Yu-Gi-Oh! That's trash. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a disease and a mistake and needs to be purged. It's a horrible, disgusting game, and I hope everyone wakes up to the realization that the game needs to die. And Konami needs to go under like the failing, pathetic waste of a fucking company that they are, die pathetically, bankrupt, and everyone at the top of their management is to be utterly poverty-stricken, not even the clothes on their back, cast into the freaking dark abyss in Antarctica or some fucking Sierra Desert where they can die freezing to death or dying of dehydration, and so they can ensure absolute guaranteed suffering before they pass. And let it be known across all the eons that those who follow in their footsteps will meet far worse fates. Only fair. Murder and violence will properly communicate to a mass populace of idiots that if you do stupid shit and you pay with your lives with violence, visceral death, you'll learn not to do shit anymore. Because you'll be too terrified to lose what you have. whatever, we're done. I'm not playing this dumbass fucking game anymore. I hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed me playing my Sky Striker deck. When I was winning, I had fun. I think the deck is nice. I just think that, like everything else in Yu-Gi-Oh!, Sky Strikers is fun, but literally 99.998% of the entire player base and meta ruined the game entirely. May the game burn forever, eternal, and may it one day we wake up with the wondrous news that Yu-Gi-Oh! As a card game is going kaput. The game is to be completely eradicated. No tournaments will ever be done ever again. Master Duel and all existing properties on servers are all immediately going to be shut down instantaneously. There will be no compensation to you in any way, shape, or form because your sin is playing it. So fuck this game. Fuck everything about Yu-Gi-Oh! It sucks. And thank you so much for coming to my channel. I have been Veronica Hex, reincarnated necromancer, indie VTuber, and I hope you enjoyed your stay. But don't go too far because we are going to raid out because I am a connoisseur of VTubers and I love them very much. I think they're the cutest, most wonderful ray of light in this world, unlike this diseased game. So we're going to send you to someone lovely. It was good to meet you. Thank you, Sound Badger. It's wonderful that we see some new chatters and we see some new people here. I hope I'll maybe see you in other streams in the future. I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Occasionally. Don't expect it anytime soon, but I do play it every once in a while when I have the... Not even the urge. The urge is not even the right word. I guess I just have the metal to stubbornly deal with it and play for whatever reason. And then just remind myself how much I loathe this godforsaken game. But, as I said before, I play also Soulsborne and other action RPGs, as well as some retro. We are playing some Mega Man Zero later this week, as well as some other roguelike deck builders, because we're playing Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. And if you like some Souls-likes, then we're playing Code Vein 2 this Friday. So, we have a little bit of almost everybody, and trust me, if you like the raids today, you will see it later when I don't get my way. It always manages to come out. But alas, let me see who is currently live that we can send you to. Wait 1 second, I'm pulling up my list. We have... Yes, our lovely and darling wife is indeed live. We are going to be sending you over to Mizuki Kemi. She is a wonderful, lovely Amaho Shoujo villainess and the cutest demon dog pupper that you will ever meet. She is lovely and she is playing some Marvel Rivals. She is a big, big Bucky fan and a big, big Resident Evil fan. So she loves her Marvels and she loves her survival horror. Particularly Resident Evil and particularly Leon. I mean, after all, he's hot. And make sure you are exceptionally nice and kind to her, follow her rules, and be nice to her chat and respectful because she is a close friend and I love her dearly. And I will violently fucking murder you if you are not nice to her! Okay, thank you. Alright, now on that note, oh wait, Necromancer Raid is the raid message. I always forget that. There we go. Raid message is Necromancer Raid. Thank you. Though it is sad that the stream is officially over, rest assured your reincarnated necromancer Veronica Hex will rise again, stronger, and in greater numbers. Until next time, my loyal Hexolytes, bye-bye, take care, sleep well, and don't let the nightmares raid. Bye-bye.